Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen travelers, welcome back. The multi-dimensional portal is once again open. Konnichigen is your favorite superstar host, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber idol form for your entertainment. Happy Final Fantasy Friday, and it's good to see you all again. It's been a little bit over a week. Well, a week and a day. Last stream was on Thursday. Things got complicated for me IRL, in both good and bad ways. And so I needed to take nearly a week off of streams, but I definitely didn't want to stay a week without a stream at least, so here we are. Yeah, like, it would have been over a week actually, because... Well, yeah, technically it was a week without streams because it went from Friday to Thursday, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's a... Last stream was a week ago, or rather 8 days ago, however you want to see it, however you want to count it, but anyway, it's good to see you all again. And yes, Final Fantasy Friday is definitely a good day to have a stream for this week. I think everything should be back to normal next week. We'll be able to have 4 streams if everything goes right. Remember that we are now doing 4 streams. I should probably update that to reflect on the schedule there on here on Twitch, like on the schedule thing, not the one you put on the panels, but the one that comes with Twitch, the feature that comes with Twitch. Hopefully you know what I mean. But anyway, it's great to see you all. I hope your week has been well this past 8 days or so, and also just this week in general, right? I've been busy with some things here and there. I got back into Habirica. I've been going heavily into Habirica. Habit RPG it used to be called, but it's helped me out immensely gamifying my life, and I think I'm now finally approaching it in the way I should have approached it a long time ago. But hey, we can talk more about that later. That's another topic entirely. Yeah. I feel like I will talk more about that in the future. But for now, let's do a little catch-up about things. We're about to head back into Final Fantasy XIV. I have not logged in since the last time I logged in, which was, well... What was I streaming last Thursday? It was Final Fantasy XIV also, right? Yeah, so yeah, we go from FF14 to another FF14 stream. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, actually, I think I need to stop at the Gold Saucer very quickly first. I wonder if I have my tickets redeemed, actually. I think I forgot. Well, at least I can buy a couple tickets. I'm not sure if I got any done. No, yeah, I think I was supposed to go in that Saturday to redeem them. I didn't redeem them. The deadline is up. I'm not sure, but it was 3 tickets I had, and okay, this time I can maybe this time I think I can just decide randomly for the tickets, or well, we'll see how it goes. I like having some meaningful numbers here and there, like 1971, the year Kamen Rider started, 1963, the year Doctor Who started, for example, stuff like that, you know. But I hope everybody is doing well. I am very, of course, excited to get back into Eorzea, as always. And what else have I been up to this week? Oh yeah, working on projects behind the shadows, as I usually do. Still working on that Dragon Ball cover. It's in about 2 weeks that it's all going to come out. Superhero coming out to a bunch of countries. I don't remember which ones they were. Canada, US, Latin America. I'm not sure if I remember correctly. And most likely the Dragon Ball and Fortnite collab is also coming out at that time. I played Fortnite a few days ago though, and I won a game. I posted about that on Twitter because it was amazing. Yeah, I played about 3 or 4 games since I came back, and every single game I made it very far. Like top 3, top 10, something like that. But I haven't been playing that frequently. Fall Guys I still want to get back to, and I did intend to like play some Rocket League here and there, but yeah. so many video games that I don't have time for right now. So yeah, that's just how it is. But anyway, that's all there is to say, I guess, when it comes to video games. I'm planning to get back to Animal Crossing New Horizons because there's a lot I need to do this August. A lot of bugs, fish, and sea creatures I need to catch. And participate in some events. Oh, and also birthdays. I think I have a birthday of Gigi and Stinky on my island, on ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕤. And then I also want to get back to the GameCube Animal Crossing, my 15-plus-year-old village. I still need to catch one more insect and the museum will be fully complete in there. And that insect is a grasshopper. Ironically, because I'm a Kamen Rider fan, you know? It's ironic. But I need to catch that, and after all these years, I still need to do that to fully complete the museum. And the grasshopper begins in August. August and September is where you can find it, so I'll definitely give that a try. Just gotta dust off the Wii a little bit. It's the GameCube Animal Crossing, but I played on the Wii. Yeah, I literally have to dust it off. I actually didn't do that, but yeah. And I did actually want to go back to Wii Sports Resort, and Wii Fit Plus. I'm just like, it's either laziness or ADHD or both that just prevents me from doing the whole thing. Haberica has helped me with that. I returned to Step Mania, actually. I forgot to mention that. I did some nice exercise the other day with Step Mania. That's all I've done this week, though, when it comes to exercise. And with a live stream, in a day in which I live stream, it's difficult for me to also put exercise on the schedule. It's just difficult to put it together, you know? But anyway, with that being said, and with this song ending, it's a great point to transition into Final Fantasy XIV. So, let me launch the game now. Back to Eorzea. And I did open the launcher yesterday in case there was an update or whatever. I never keep up with these things, even though I should. I really should, but, well, that's the way we're doing it. You know, keep up to when an update happens, when there's a patch or downtime or whatever. Like, I just, if it happens to pop up on my, like, Twitter timeline from the official accounts when they say that there's going to be downtime for this update or whatever, that's when I remember. But otherwise, yeah, I don't pay attention to that. Let's get back into the game then. And we continue from where we left off, which was in the main story quest. We did pick up a bunch of other quests, though. And so there's a lot more to do right now. Some blue quests, if I recall correctly. But let me see if I really do recall correctly. Get into the queue here. There's definitely a queue. What was I going to say, though? It's been nice gamifying my life with Haberica, the way I've been doing it recently. It has made me do a bunch of things. I'm just the type of person that needs to do that. And it's not the first time I've tried to use it, but this time is the most serious I've ever been into it. So, I'll be doing more of that. If any of you have Haberica, I would love to add you. I'm not sure if there's a friend list. You can add people to a party, but I'm already part of a party. We're a party of 17 people. Because I don't know if there's a limit to a party, but we are 17. We're like beyond the raid at this point. If you consider the raid to be 12 people. Like, you know, I was getting in, we were 5, then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9, and I was like, hey, the Fellowship of the Ring, this works. Then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger, and we're now at 17. But I think I think the person that organized the whole thing, so they post in this place called the Tavern, and a general guild that every player is automatically in, I think. Looking for a party. That's how you do it. You can also just post that you are looking for a party instead of forming a party yourself. You can do it either way, it doesn't matter. But generally you want to be forming the party if you have experience in the game, I guess. Especially if you have access to quests. That's another feature. But somebody said that, and I sent them a message, hey, I would love to join. They invited me, and well, 15 other people got invited. So me, 15 others, and the person that organized that, 17 in total. And we are a big party of 17 people. Now, back to Final Fantasy XIV. I see there's a blue quest here The house that death built. And I'm wondering what that is about. Is that about housing by any chance? If such is the case, then I shouldn't do it. But I have to see what it is about. The house that death built. Where is it? Where can I find it exactly? But yeah, we're here at Gridania. But there's more to this. There's more going on here. Oh yeah, Nojiro Marujiro. Kore wa nanda? If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Isambhar. Surely you heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it though. Head down to Isambhar and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Straight from the Chocobo's mouth. That's a great twist on the expression. Yeah, like we should be doing that sort of thing for regular idioms and expressions and stuff like that when we get into a particular universe. Not straight from the horse's mouth, straight from the Chocobo's mouth. I do think horses exist in this game, right? In this world. And the only thing that assures me of that is just the many mount options that exist. Surely there's a horse there somewhere. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe there are no horses in Final Fantasy XIV. In the lore of the game, I mean. You can correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. Let me know, maniacs. But hey, look at this absolute superstar roster. We were talking about a party of 17 people. Look at all the people around here. So many. Now, we are gonna do first whatever is the closest. So... Oh, yes, okay, I remember now. We were doing remembrance services. We were doing the remembrance services. And we had to look at each of them to choose one thing to join. Oh, yeah, we were gonna do it last Friday, Final Fantasy Friday, but sadly couldn't have the stream. We had to call it off, but here we are now. The important thing is that we're continuing it, so let's do it now. Yes, what shall we do next? Let's see how this goes. There's also something here in New Gridania. Before I do that one, I'm going to be doing a bunch of other things. And yeah, I might decide randomly, you may decide for me if we do a poll, or I may even get convinced by one of those three grand companies, if I understood that correctly. As to which one is the best option, I guess. Am I choppy? I'm a little bit choppy, am I not? What is going on? Hold on. I think I'm gonna close some programs or something. I didn't realize that I'm a little bit choppy like this. I'm sorry, everyone. What is it that's maximizing? My GPU? Okay. My GPU is going all the way to like 90-something%. How is this possible? I didn't change anything on my graphics. And I just remembered I need to go to the gold saucer for the lottery. Where is it? Where is it? System configuration. There we go. Display settings. Like the quality. Graphic settings is what we're looking for. Settings have been customized. Did I customize anything here? Let's do standard desktop and yeah, it should be a lot better now. I'm not sure what I did, if I did anything, but things are a lot better now. I must have done it when I was playing off the stream or something, and I never even noticed until now, but I am a lot smoother now. I'm a lot smoother. Thank you very much. Things should be better now. Yeah, just, it's mostly on my hair where you notice that. The way my hair moves and all that. Okay. What was I going to do? We go to the White Wolf Gate Guard. Want to see what this Broadening Horizons quest is about. The White Wolf Gate. Right. What is this about? Hey, shout out to White Wolf, creators of Vampire the Masquerade and the World of Darkness that Vampire the Masquerade takes place in. I still been watching LA by Night. I just recently finished Season 3. It's been great. Today they have a new episode of New York by Night, their current campaign. Or rather, Chronicle is the right term. LA by Night is the previous one that they concluded after 5 seasons last year. And I'm catching up to it. So 2 more seasons to go. Tons of hours. And I also started at last Critical Role. And I say started from the beginning. I'm a madman like that. I'm a maniac like that. And I like to do it that way. Because I also started The Legend of Vox Machina. But I haven't resumed that from where I left off some days ago. Anyway. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. You have papers. Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Kaiden. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Franche-Montant. A great French name, by the way. Franche-Montant. If I said that right. Sorry if I butchered anything. Should I get one of these earrings? Yeah, I want to try it on and... whoops, didn't mean to close up on the crotch there. Sorry about that. This is what I wanted to look at. Nah, I'm just gonna get the gold thingy. So how do I pass? How do I open it? Because that quest that the other person has, Roastbot? The Black Shroud. The Central Shroud. So where am I exactly? I don't see what exactly this was for, but I just went out of a particular gate. I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the gold saucer right now. Did I just spend 530 gil for that? Was that 530 gil? Wow, that was expensive. Okay, good thing I have the gil to spare. I think I can spare it, but okay. Right, there's a couple things I want to see here. Just regarding the lottery. I think I was supposed to go in last Saturday, as I said. Or well, I think I may still have time to redeem it. I'm not sure. Let's find out. It's still loading everything. There's gotta be like a bunch of players here. That is still loading. So, where was the blasted area? Cackpot board. There we go, the cackpot. Is the cackpot. Over here, we just go up like this. And I think it's here somewhere, right? Perfect. That will do the trick. Let me see if I can cash in those tickets. Okay, looks to be in order. Consolation, Jumbo, Cackpot, and I unlocked an achievement. What happens in the saucer too? What happens in the saucer stays in the saucer. Another consolation prize. You know, the most likely thing. And another consolation prize. No big deal, no big deal. Now let's buy a couple more tickets. By the way, I hope we're not having any lag or anything. Because my internet is behaving strangely now. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but my dashboard just crashed. Hold on. Is Twitch down or something? Did something happen with Twitch? My Twitch dashboard just crashed as if the internet went down or something. Twitch is not down, it was just a dashboard for some reason. If anybody could help me out in the chat by saying something, if you can, please do so, because I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, never mind, it's back. That was a bit weird for a moment. My internet is hiccuping a little bit. is a little bit behaving a bit strangely right now. But okay. Everything seems to be in order again. Right. Purchase a jumbo jackpot ticket. Shall we get 3 again? I think we should. And I'm gonna have... I'm going to have a 1963, the year Doctor Who began. 100 MGP. And another ticket. This one is gonna be random, 9217. Let's go. And finally another one, which is gonna be... What should I make this? Another year of some sort? The year Final Fantasy XI came out. Not 14, 11. I don't know why 11, but yeah. So there we go, 3 tickets in total. Since we are here, we gotta play something. Yes, we gotta play something quickly. Is there a gate? And don't worry, we're gonna get to the questing and all that. I see. Oh, the gate right now is Leap of Faith. So never mind. I could play one of these mini games, Crystal Tower Striker, and we'll get out of here after that. What was this one again? Oh. Aha! Maximum power. Pulverizing. Alright, I don't need to play it anymore. That will do. Let's get out of here. Back to... Where should I go? We were going to Gridania first for the memorial service. We're gonna do that now. We're gonna focus on the main quest with the memorial services. There was a particular order that they were recommending, and it is that one. Gridania first. I don't remember what was next. I wish I could remember now. I completely forgot. I think ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕚𝕒 was last, and ℂ𝕠𝕟 was second. Well, I was in Gridania, so I have to assume that I was gonna go for that one first. So let's go for that. Did I synchronize this Chocobo Keep, by the way? I see a Chocobo Keep over here. Still gotta load the NPC, I think, right? Takes a little while to load, I've noticed. It is synchronized, otherwise it would have the icon on top. So, to go towards the quest, over here. A hero in the making. Great music from Gridania. As I said, out of the 3 areas, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕚, ℂ𝕠𝕟, Gridania is my favorite. So if I ever make another character, I'll make sure it's a class that starts here, I guess. I mean, I would like to see like the rest of the stuff from their perspective, if you will. But now, over here. Oh yeah, Miketos Amphitheater. Right. Oh, how lovely Gridania looks. How lovely, truly. Well, let us see the memorial service. I get the feeling that it's gonna have voice acting, but let's see. Let's find out.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Kalisina was her name? I don't remember.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elezen. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Driven to desperation, some among us. Sorry, couldn't resist. Hey, they're doing bad things, they're scoundrels, they're definitely imposters. Doing banditry, poaching, etc. Among
To
us.
compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on the
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
5 years ago. I thought it was less time than that for some reason.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
Follow
forest.
the elementals! She's already convinced me so far. I need to see the other two, though. I'm already joining this one in my mind, but I gotta see what the other two say. They'll have a good speech, I'm sure. But I like the whole feel of Gridania. That's another thing that's drawing me in. This works for me. And yeah, it's literally like 3 teams of different colors. Red, blue, and yellow. Kan-e Sena. Still not sure if I'm saying it right.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Alfie out.
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I don't like him. Something about him. I don't like him. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. Hello, Miss Weaver. Glad you could make it. How's your Friday? Your Final Fantasy Friday going? The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. I'm doing good. I'm so glad to be back. You know, it was a whole week without a stream, but it was necessary. Things are definitely well done. I'm at least glad to say. At least for now. At least for now. No, it's fine. I'm doing great. Very happy to be streaming here. Everything should be back to normal next week, I think. You know, back to a regular schedule. So stay tuned for that. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelves Root was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later, it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? I hear you. I hear what you're saying. But I'm not sure what that was about exactly. No doubt we're going to maybe hear more about that as we continue with this. I kind of want to go for them. Logging in now, let's go. I'm gonna go to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 now. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the order from the quest, I think in descending order. Meet me in ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤 Mist, if you want to join me. I'm gonna take a look at the Remembrance service. We probably shouldn't do a party because it may not allow me to do that in a party. Probably not a cutscene you have. Or wait, are you doing it also on the character that was on the same pace? We could be doing it like that also. Yeah. Yeah, man, I really wanted to do this last Friday, but things got complicated, sadly. I hate calling streams off. You know how much I hate it, even though it's happened a lot in the past. But well, it rarely happens these days, honestly. In the meantime, I'm gonna have another triple triad match with Wymond. This is like my second match with him, I think. So let's see. 3 open, swap order. Let's do it with deck 2. I think I did deck 1 last time, so let's see how we do. Who goes first? I go first. Oh yeah, and it's in order also. This is the best I've got here. It's gonna be captured though. It didn't get captured. Oh, okay. Maybe not the smartest move, but okay. The best I've got is this though. Yeah, that was the best I had right there. This is a tough one. I'm gonna have to do this because the one on the left, geez, never mind. Bad decision, I guess. I don't think you're gonna win this one. Let's see. It's a draw. It's a draw. You're a bit further than me? Okay. Because they have equal numbers facing each other? What do you mean? Order? Is that why? Or what were you talking about? Sorry, what were you saying that in regards to? No, yeah, if they have an equal number to each other, they're not gonna. Neither is gonna capture the other, right? Oh, or did you mean the swap we just did? I got Momodi. Great to have her. Okay, here, yeah, this is my best choice for sure. The numbers on the triple tri cards, right. Yeah, in the case of one of them, I did it like that because there was a 1 on the left side and I didn't want to get captured from that side, so I did it like that. Let's see how this goes. Okay, this is gonna be... Yeah, okay. That could have been a better move, but I'm okay. I am doing alright, I think. Yeah, this is the best I've got. It's gonna be a win for me. No, draw. A win for me or a draw, I was about to say. Okay, let's leave it at that. Bugger me, I should have had you. That'll teach me for getting cocky. Last time I faced Wymond, I beat him. So it's now, our record is 1-0-2. I mean, from my perspective, 1-0-2. WLD. So win, loss, draw. That's the order, right? That's why I say from my perspective. From her perspective, it would be 0-1-2. The one that directionals. Okay, yeah. There's still some other rules about triple triad that I'm not understanding. But I'm sure as I keep playing, I'll understand it. As you explain it to me, or I look it up on a wiki or a video, or both. Oh, you know what I've also been doing? I've also been reading Dungeons & Dragons and other tabletop books. Vampire the Masquerade books. I tweeted about that. Like, I'm the sort of nerd that's just gonna read those manual books for fun. Like, I'm literally gonna read them. They're supposed to be used more like a resource. You consult it, you don't really read it. It's kind of like reading a dictionary, but I'm just reading it like that. Well, to be fair, I'm probably not gonna read the whole thing like that, but yeah. It's been fun. It is quite easy once you understand it. I'll take your word for it then. Until I get it. What was I going to say though? It's been fun though. Again, I'm hoping one of the campaigns that I'm getting into is going to begin. Well, no, yeah, it is going to happen. We just need confirmation from other players and their creation of their characters and all that. I'm really excited to learn about the Roll20 system. You know, a realization struck me the other day, which was that with a place like Roll20 Online, maybe Fantasy Grounds is also like this in the sense that they make the dice rolls for you, and they put a lot of the stats for you. It's like a video game, really, because does a lot of things automatically for you. It's still very much a tabletop experience. And hey, Mist, you know what I'm talking about right here. You know it more than me because I've yet to start a game there actually, but I've started to look into it since we will have the game in Roll20. Again, you know, I wish I could have played the game with you, but I had good reasons not to go for that one. Nothing personal, all good. And yeah, this is one of the reasons that I was looking for a game like the one I'm gonna get into, which is fully voiced, right? But, well, it's gonna be fully voiced. And it does a lot of things automatically for you. Like, let's say you roll 5d6, which is a lot, right? I was watching Critical Role and they were doing something like that. Like, wow, that's a lot of damage. You can do that in Google as well, by the way. You just put roll 5d6 and it's gonna roll 5d6 like that. And gonna add up all the numbers like that. And also, you roll 4d6. It's an optional way to do this, but you can roll 4d6 to decide your stats when you create a character. And you add the top 3 numbers, and that will be one of the numbers you have to spread across your stats. So yeah, there's a chance that you're gonna get 4 ones, and you will only have 3 for a stat, which is very low. But anyway, what I realized the other day was that it is much like card games that become video games like Duel Monsters, Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? In that when you play a video game, it's a lot more relaxing, so to speak, than playing it IRL, because when you play it by yourself, or maybe with a software that doesn't do things automatically for you, like Dueling Book I think is one, what happens is that you have to keep track of things yourself, and if you forget to apply an effect that you were supposed to apply, it's on you. It's on you. Like, hey, everybody allows for human error and everything, but it can be detrimental, right? It's like playing bingo and forgetting to call the bingo if you have it. You didn't notice that you got a bingo and you didn't call it. You didn't pay attention, they said number 12, and that number 12 gave you the bingo and you didn't call it because you didn't pay attention for a moment, right? It's kind of like that. And so tabletop games that are very heavy on dice systems like D&D, maybe World of Darkness, they feel that way when you play it on an actual table, so to speak, as opposed to playing it on a system like Roll20 or Fantasy Grounds or whatever. I think I have Fantasy Grounds on my wish list on Steam. Would be fun to play it one day since I'm starting to really get into TTRPG right now. At least for now. I'm still hoping to be able to clear up my schedule for another one, which is gonna be Vampire the Masquerade, and eventually also get into others. Shadowrun sounds interesting. Numenera. Something about it sounded interesting, but I forgot what it was. But anyway, and some others that I'm forgetting right now. Oh, Pathfinder also, but let's get to the next one. Right here. Roban.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
Roban.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Roban!
Roban.
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
What's with these two?
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
Alphinaud the Great, eh?
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Honestly, he gives me a very, very sus impression. He's very sus.
Many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thor's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided ℂ𝕠𝕟 stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from ℂ𝕠𝕟, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. As ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 prospers, so shall her people.
Roldan is great.
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raoban? People of ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
Fiery passion. Of course, I expected this.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
You are extremely suspicious, Alphinaud. But okay. The ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟s have a long history of conflict with the ℂ𝕠𝕟, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟s do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Old Dans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flames General's words struck a chord with you. The two of them are extremely suspicious. Something about them I don't like. I don't like them. Okay, let's go to the next service then in ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕝𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕤. We're gonna teleport immediately to it and see how it goes. The Remembrance service at the State Room in ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒. Honestly, I thought there would be more people in attendance for these Remembrance services. Then let's see how we feel with this one. Okay. I'm still also remembering the theme to Sandoria from Final Fantasy XI. Do most people just start in Sandoria? Because whenever I see other people's streams, they all tend to be in that city. Like if they're not adventuring outside, they're in Sandoria. I don't see them in any of the other major cities. I don't know what they look like, even. Here to attend the Remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Let's get it going.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
The Garleans, eh?
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
We're getting internet issues, everyone? Okay, I think it's stabilized. Sorry about that, a little hiccup. Hopefully it's all still working okay, all things considered. Let's keep listening to Merlweb. Still not sure how to say her name. Great voice she has.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕠 has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
There they are.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. I swear to you no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
They all have their own unique salute, I think. I like that.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
They do. Nice. So, I noticed that when I salute, I do the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕠𝕟 salute. Is there any way to get the other salutes as an emote, miss? Well, if I recall correctly, that's the salute I have.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
Oh, such a great speech. So good.
Oh, where's me cutlass?
She's convinced me too.
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Yes. You get an emote eventually called GC Salute. Okay. What does the GC stand for? Grand Company.
Fancy meeting you again.
You are extremely suspicious, dude. What's the matter with you? I don't like this guy. I don't like him. Okay, Grand Company. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟's backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟s are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. that a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. I really don't like those two. Something about them is extremely suspicious. We'll find out more about them, I'm sure. You made a reference there, you made a joke there, miss, that I didn't get, I think, but... Let's see. Kaiden, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. When you said Alphinaud the Great, Mist, that's what I meant and you laughed. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about. Right, yeah, we'll get over there. Where was that? In Thanalan? I think it was in Thanalan. But that's okay. We can wait for now since I gotta go in an AFK break, so that's perfect timing right there. I will have to keep them waiting. Because we also have to make a strong decision. I'm leaning towards a certain direction, but there's some things I need to talk about with all of you. If you can help me with that. We need to talk about Grand Companies, because I thought they were like player guilds. What happens from this decision I make? Well, we'll talk about that when I get back. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. Gonna try not to take too long, but as always, stay connected to the Tajigen Temple, to the multi-dimensional portal. But you know, the hustle, do your hustle and slay, and then you can lay, as in lay down. You can rest. He's laying those ladies. Ah, yes I am. Yes I am. Hold on. Yes, he is laying those ladies. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Yes.
Guys, Vimset is filth. Bloodthirsty, ruthless filth. And he's a war criminal. His ships have been screwing up Republic supply routes for years. Countless people have died because of him. He took out my brother's battlecruiser. Killed thousands more. The Republic should be planting his head on a stake, not offering him protection.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny. Did you hear that notification sound? That's the... Oh, great. Well, we disconnected a bit, but... Did you hear that notification sound? It kind of sounded like a censor. Like he was saying a bad word there, and he got censored. That's so funny the way that works out. And yes, we sent some cards. Lightsworn Judgment. If this card sent from the to the last month, you can add one Judgment Dragon from your deck to your hand. Ah! Yes, so that answers my question. Well. Let's summon this bad boy here. I think we have everything we need to win the duel very soon. If not this turn. Lightsworn Saber. Oh, nice. When this card is sent from your deck to a graveyard, you can target one Lightsworn monster you control, equip this card to that target. Now we're doing some good combos. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. I can already do a video with what I'm doing right now, but I think they may be better if I get more of a following. Otherwise, people are not gonna care for this random to just stare at your face like that, stare into your soul in this way, like so. Yeah. Like, why would a random person just see the beauty and madness of the cosmos like this? Why would they? Now, 60, but let's try 49. Yes, we got it! I didn't expect to get it! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! I have to choose which one. A beehive chip. A pair of brass... Okay, we can do that. And you take that grenade. Did you see that? Let's go, let's go. I love explosions like that. I'm sorry, I just love the grenades like that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yes. Yes. No, it's not just the fact that they exploded. Well, they did. A peach pie! He's like giving that to me as a birthday present. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Just when I thought it couldn't get better, eh? Wow. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna need to craft that recipe. Well, wow. Expectations exceeded today on the birthday. Fantastic. I gotta craft that. I gotta craft that now. No, I didn't have cake. I'm going to have pie. Thanks to you, you absolute maniac. I love you. It was all red and with all those... Whoa! Weaver? What happened to you? Did you fall? Mohas has been defeated. What happened? But yeah, there was a... Oh, the elevator. Did the elevator crush you? I come back and your body is just there and your droid is just looking at you. That's priceless. You just thought you could survive it. Oh, you jumped. You jumped. Okay, okay. Moghast has been defeated. Defeated by gravity. Yeah, for example, like the jump I'm making now. But that one was higher. Yeah. Defeated by gravity. Oh, what's up with her? Look at that glitch. She's still standing. It's a standing corpse. Indeed. Oh, Force Storm. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. That's my AoE. Yes, Boron, you are right. Unlimited power. There is only passion. Peace is a... Will I be able to win this fight just by fighting range like this? I think the enemy just has no way to get to me. That was so funny. Oh, and we leveled up. That is so funny. That is so funny. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that level up. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put a stream marker here. Let this be a clip. Okay, let's not attack that corporal first. It's a silver enemy. Oh, geez, we have a lot of enemies aggroed. Do we have anything? Yeah, I figured. I got the feeling there was something on the environment. Oh, yes, that I could... Thank you for waiting, everyone. You love... Yeah. You love how your death in Sotor's feature every time I go AFK. I know. I had to clip it. I had to clip it. Sorry, accent getting funky right now. I had to clip it, miss. It's so good. Yeah, it was worth of a clip for sure. It was worth a clip for sure. Let me read what you said. Free companies. Okay, free, not grand companies. That's the difference, right? Okay, okay. And yeah, I still need to make other clips. Generally, when I make the clips is when I do the backup of the video and I see the markers there. Most of the time, when something I realize is very good as a clip happens, I try my best to place a marker as soon as possible after it happened. and it's from the markers that I get to do the clip. Now I do have a feature in which I could just like clip it immediately. There's this button that says clip it, clip that, not clip it, sorry, clip that. But it doesn't have control over what I did. It's good though, it's good for like a very quick clip of something, but I found that I'd rather have control over how I do it. So for example, if you make a clip, it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna put you on a screen that will give you that control. The length, when it starts, when it ends, based on the last, I don't know, 120 seconds. You pick max 60 seconds of that period, something like that, I don't remember, but 60 seconds is the maximum for a clip, 1 minute. And so I prefer to do it after the fact, when they're like left in markers and all that. So that's how I do them, and that was one of those, and a lot of those clips. And yeah, I also have to edit many for TikTok, maybe YouTube Shorts. The problem with YouTube Shorts is that you want to make them more meaningful, or well, not more meaningful, but meaningful in a different way than your TikToks, because, I mean, if you have both like I do, because when you go into a person's page and they've done YouTube Shorts, it appears there on the page of the person. It appears as part of their videos, which makes me think I should maybe create some thumbnails for the 38 Kamen Rider Challenge YouTube Shorts that I did, just to make it look a lot better, you know? Just to make it look a lot fancier. I have seen some people do like thumbnails for their TikTok clips and all that. I wonder if it's a good idea though. Let me take a look at a particular channel very quickly, and I'll tell you. I'm not gonna name the person, but they're really good. They make great YouTube Shorts. Yeah, they're not giving them thumbnails. Yeah. You don't want to give thumbnails to that. But they used to, if I recall correctly. Or I'm not sure if you can actually do that. If you can actually place a thumbnail on these things. But okay. Okay. Yeah. BRB, no problem. Actually, right now, I'm kind of waiting for my water to heat to prepare the tea. Today, we are having Salem Black again. Good old Salem Black. So I'm just waiting for that right now. Which is why I'm not really doing much in the game. No, actually, I go back to Thanalan, right? Nymphilia at the Waking Sands. Yeah, the Waking Sands where they're in Thanalan, yeah. The Waking Sands. Where were the Waking Sands then? We wanna be going to Central is on. Where are the Waking Sands again? I don't remember. Southern Thanalan? I haven't been here yet, actually. Eastern Thanalan. Where were the Waking Sands? I keep forgetting. Hold on. Let me open that on the map. This is Western. No, it is Western Thanalan. There you go. So, the Horizon teleport will do the trick. So which grand company should I join? That is the big question I'm asking. I am kind of leaning towards the direction of one right now, but I'm not entirely sure. Whoa, give me a second here. My screen is getting all messed up. Hold on a moment. Give me a second here. Some things are going wrong on my screen. On the Final Fantasy screen right now. As I'm still waiting for the water to be ready for the tea. Ooh, did you see that mount that this person had? Very nice. Oh yeah, in the meantime, another thing we can do is we can sell some stuff and also get some mending if I need that. I'm not sure if I do. Purchase, repair, all. purchase. No, wait. Not purchase. I just want to sell some stuff. Let's sell all of this. How much gil was that? 900 gil. And for this one, whoops, didn't mean to do that. 4,000 gil. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. That's a nice amount of gil. I'll take that. Okay, I think the water is almost ready. Give me a second. This time it's just a minute. BRB. All right. 5 minutes from now, I need to remember to take the infuser out of the teapot. I should be setting a timer, but I'm not. Well, actually, yeah, let me set the timer very quickly. Something happened with my graphics adjustments that I did recently. Let me see, where are my bloody timers? There they are. Okay. Yeah, something happened with my graphics settings for some reason. Yeah, standard desktop is what we wanted to have. No, it's the display settings. Yeah, there we go. Borderless windows. I don't know what happened. I think maybe what happened was when I did recently, I updated my graphic drivers. Maybe that affected Final Fantasy XIV. Sometimes the GeForce experience, which is the thing that comes with the graphics card, gives you this option to optimize a game's graphics. However, what that does sometimes is that it switches the game back to a full screen like that. And well, it probably maximizes the graphics in a good way though. Like, it maximizes them to a point that your computer can take, but well, eventually I do have to bring it down when I'm streaming, because otherwise it is too much. But on standard desktop graphics, it's doable. Am I going the right way right now? Hold on, is there a chocobo I can take there? There we go. We can just take a chocobo to this area here. Hello, Ziploc Emperor! How are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. I'm doing great. I'm so happy to be streaming. It's been a week without a stream. It's too long for me now to go that long without a stream. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Is it Vesper Bay? Hold on. Where is it that I have to go? Vesper Bay. Okay. Just to double check that name. What have you been up to as of late, Ziploc? What games have you played? What dimensions have you been traveling to? There's that beautiful music. But yeah, I try not to enable that thing on the GeForce experience, you know, so that the graphics don't get messed up like that and it doesn't return me to a full screen. But sometimes, I guess when my graphic drivers get updated, it kind of messes up with the, well, it kind of tinkers with the game settings, the display, the graphics settings, something like that. So for some reason it was doing that. Every time I was alt-tabbing or switching to another window, it would kind of minimize the screen. It was really weird. How is the dimension traveling going? It's going well. Exciting things right now happening in FF14. Let's just ignore that fate. Kind of annoying when it just auto-joins a fate. You're just in the middle of going through a route with a chocobo from a chocobo keep, and it does that. Thank you, chocobo. Chocobo keep. Let's go to the Waking Sands right now. Here comes a big decision though. What am I gonna go for? I think I'm gonna go for the Gridania Guild. They all have really good speeches, good words that they all said to each other, but yeah. Some people let fame swell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. Why, thank you. I like that, I like that. You love the music in this game so much. This one is really nice. The game music is really good, yeah. Final Fantasy rarely ever disappoints, if ever, with the music. And this game is no exception. The music in here is your favorite? Nice. It's very peaceful for sure, yeah. Well, that's the impression it gives me. And also here. You had it as a PS4 theme for years? I've never had a PlayStation 4. Can you have like music as a theme song? How does it work, Siflock? What do you mean by theme? Like it just plays the music in the background? Oh, okay. And this very one. It was gorgeous. That sounds really good for like, yeah, when you're in a menu. Ah, I changed the icon and had lovely art of FF14. Yeah. The last console I had that was like that was the Xbox 360. PS5 scrapped themes and I'm so sad. Ah. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch is similar because from what I heard, the Wii U was like that too. I haven't had a Wii U. I do have a Wii right now, but, well, it's not exactly customized or anything. I literally got it last year for the first time ever, but the Xbox 360 had its own themes and all that. But it didn't have any music, if I recall correctly, like that. Unless you modded it, I guess. You hacked it or something, but I never bothered with that. So yeah, it's not an experience I've ever had. Sounds good, though. It sounds like a good experience, and you definitely want to have music like this for like a menu and something like that. Made the friends list cool? Which one are you talking about? Switch, Xbox 360, or what is it? It was a perfect theme. Nice. Well, we gotta talk to Minfilia. There they are. The Serpent Officer, the Flame Officer, the Storm Officer. I think I'm going for the Serpents. Nothing to do with serpents, it's just other things. Mikuro! Mikuro-chan. Hello, Mikuro. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check right there. Let me get my water. Hey, I just actually finished getting my tea right now, so I'm also gonna drink that. But hydrate is supposed to be water, so I'll do that. I just did the posture check. Thank you so much, Mikro. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Oh, the 360 themes. This and one from Journey was beautiful. The 360 themes gave a cool friends list, I mean, but no music. You were Storm, you love Limsa Lominsa, so I started in ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕠𝕟𝕤. Nothing to do. Oh, you have lag. Hold on, let me read that out loud. Hey yo, I have lag. Hold on. There you go. No, sorry, I get you. Yes, I think it's on your side. Sometimes I get lag on my side, Mikro. So I can tell you if it's on your side or mine for the most part. There we go, you're back? Okay. Hello, Mikro. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? I should have you know I speak Spanish, by the way. So whenever I lurk in your streams, if you're speaking in Spanish as well, I understand that perfectly. But I don't incorporate it into my streams because, actually, if you have any advice for incorporating another language in my streams, let me know that. Sí, Mikro. Si tienes consejo para poner otro idioma en mis transmisiones. No sé cómo hacerlo. I don't know how to, Mames. No, don't worry, Siflock. I don't want to keep you out of the loop. I don't want to keep anybody else out of the loop. See, that's the thing, Mikro. I don't know how to incorporate another language. I speak it, and I would like to have it, but I don't know how to do it without keeping some people out of the loop, you know? That emote is the best. Oh my gosh. I've blown your mind, really? Yeah, we should. I've done a cover in Spanish, actually. The first ever YouTube video. It's the first ending to Yu-Gi-Oh! Ashita Moshikimi ga kou waretemo. I swear you could only English, you're dying. It's sorry to kill you. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's English and Spanish. Those are the only ones, so no more surprises. I know a few streamers who speak 2 languages. They typically never speak Spanish unless a chatter speaks Spanish and they'll reply in it. I think that works okay. And that's my... That might be... This whole time I could have a Spanish, bro. There you go. There you go. You know why? It's because I mostly lurk in your streams, Micro. In anybody's streams, I mostly lurk. I suck at networking. I suck at networking. Soy terrible en networking, Micro. And mostly because I am a lurker. Not that much of a chatter as much as I love watching other people's streams. And, but yeah, I'm planning to have a trilingual cover soon. It's gonna be in like a short TikTok format for the Dragon Ball movie that's gonna be released, Superhero. And hey, I wanna watch that in Latin American Spanish because I have that attachment to Dragon Ball in that version. Of all the versions, the original Japanese, English dubs, Spanish dubs, that's the version I go for the most. You're bothering me more often, feel free to. Yeah, feel free to do that. Yeah, but Siflock, as you were saying that, you're so bad at it, you're fine. I mean, I'm learning Japanese. I wouldn't call myself even decent. I can't hold a conversation, but I'm learning it. Duolingo has been saving my life, let me tell you that. Duolingo. I'm sorry to shock you, Micro. Didn't expect that reaction from you, but there you go. No, yeah. I guess it just didn't come up. You're still dying. Te asesiné, Micro. Oh yeah, Micro. It's also a Japanese way, I would say. When I say your name like that, micrófono, Mikuro, right? You can say it in Japanese like that. Mikuro, Micro. He said my name in a Spanish way, then he drops a bomb like it's nobody's business. Ay, madre del cielo, ¿qué acabo de hacer? Micrófono sing. Yeah, I think as I was saying, Siflock, as you were saying though, what I'm going to do is probably like that. I have a acabo de setear mi muerte, what? Well, wouldn't be the first time I sign my death warrant in some way on the stream, yeah? I mostly do it like that, like somebody comes in, they speak Spanish, and I reply in Spanish, but then I probably don't keep it too long, don't say like a whole paragraph of that, so to speak, and I try to keep everybody in the loop. So it's a secondary language, right? To have a full 50-50 split of the languages, I don't think I would be able to pull that off. Maybe if I had like 1,000 viewers or something, you know, 500 are Spanish speakers, 500 are, or no, 250 are Spanish speakers, 250 are English speakers, and 500 are bilingual, I don't know. Something like that is the ideal, right? But yeah, yes, just to give you an idea of that. But yeah, I have a friend here who I call a brother because we have so many common interests. And sometimes he speaks in Spanish because he's interested in learning it. He knows a little bit, but not that much. He knows French, though. He sometimes says some things in French to me. I kind of tried to reply. I don't know French, but I'm kind of familiar with it. Je ne sais pas. I really don't know French, but there you go. Long live bilingual. Long live polyglottism. I'm not sure if that's a word, but there you are. Polyglottalismo. What the hell is that? But yeah, there you go. No, it is important to me to see if I can incorporate that in some way because I want to do more covers in Spanish as well. The one that's coming up is gonna be trilingual, a Dragon Ball song. And it will be timed, hopefully, with the release of Dragon Ball and Fortnite and Superhero. Un collabo un día, sí? Por supuesto, Micro. Whether it's in English or in Spanish, we can go for that, sure. So I can suffer with both languages at once, let's do it. Yes. Estoy listo para sufrir de nuevo. I'm ready to suffer again. What was it? There was this meme from Toy Story. I'm ready to get hurt again. I started trying to reference that. Let me speak to each of the officers here and see what they have to say. I think I'm leaning for the Serpents because I love Gridania. I started in Ulta but that doesn't mean I necessarily have to go for the storm, right? No, sorry, for the flames. The immortal flame. So I guess I'm in Team Yellow. I mean, there's no Team Purple. Otherwise, that would be a no-brainer for me. But there you go. Gridania is so pretty. It's my favorite of the 3 starter areas right now. Siflock, they're all pretty because Final Fantasy XIV is pretty. But that one, yeah. Oh yeah, purple would be great. Hey, I want to give another shout out to Habirica right now because I mentioned that and how it's been helping me out so much this past week. And their default color is purple, so that's a beautiful thing right there. Beautiful thing. The Elder Seer speaks only truth, and her words have the power to touch the soul. At the sound of her voice, all fall silent and attend her. The Flame General is a passionate man, and his words never fail to light a fire in the belly of those who listen. I'm sure you will be no exception. When the Admiral speaks, even pirates listen, and that is no small thing. She is a born leader, the kind one would gladly follow to the 7th hell. So, maniacs, Tajigan travelers, is there a particular preference for what you would like me to do? Because I am willing to go for another one. If you would like, I don't know, would you want me to do a vote on this, a poll for that? We can make a decision. First, let me talk to Minfilia. Welcome back, Kaiden. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Kaiden. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Again, there's no big requirement that you have to go for the one in your starting city. It was just that city that I happened to be at. I mean, because I chose Thaumaturgist. Oh, and speaking of ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤, I think this is the...
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
What's up with these two guys? They're so sus.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
Ooh, that's a good observation.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Is that a bodyguard they have right there? Take a look at this fellow. He's being covered a little bit by my live Jigen live tag and the live red circle, but he has like these glasses. He looks very buff, very scarred. Well, kind of scarred. Looks like a bodyguard for them. Look at him. I love the look of that guy.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
I kind of like them more now, though.
My lady!
They're still
We are
sus.
to escort you!
Aha.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Well, now I've got to make the strong decision. Let me talk to each of them then. See what they have to say specifically. Ah, I take it the Elder Seedseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Hold on. Ah, forgive me. In my eagerness to embrace you as a brother, I mistook your intention. I'm just talking to you and see what you have to say. Hold on. I feel terrible disappointing them like that. Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Raban's words kindled a fire within you? What? You cannot seriously be considering another joining another grand company? Why, they are not nearly as grand as ours. I'm sorry. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? I'm actually kind of partial towards the Maelstrom, come to think of it. But I don't know. Well, I dare say you have your reasons, but mark me. In stormy seas, the strong of arm and stout of heart must pull together or the vessel will founder. And when a ship goes down, the passengers always share the fate of the crew. Remember that. Good thing to say right there. Well, the one that is the least likely to happen, ironically enough, is the flames, the immortal flames. This may sound silly, but I'm partial towards the Maelstrom because a Maelstrom can end up looking kind of like a spiral, kind of like a vortex, you know? And that's actually very fitting for me. Very, very fitting. Yeah, I'm not showing it right now, but I'm looking at some results in Google Images for Maelstrom, and they look exactly like that. I am so sorry, my serpent officer friend, but I think I'm gonna go indeed for the Maelstrom. Yes, it has my sort of symbol to it. You know, if you interpret the name Kaiden in a certain way, it can mean ocean thunder. Well, I think so, at least. There's many ways you can interpret that. It's not meant to be like that, though. Anytime I write it in Japanese, it's in katakana, so it's not like a kanji in that sense. It's very different, but the one that is in kanji is tajigen. That's 100% multidimensional, but yeah, Kaiden can mean that too, right? So sometimes the ocean calls out to me. And thunder in the ocean to stir it up, to electrify the entire world. Because oceans run throughout the entire world, do they not? Yeah, I think I just gave myself a business pitch to join the Maelstrom. I didn't think this would be it, but this will do, yeah. We won't leave it to a boat, I think this will be it. I'm so sorry to the other two, especially to the Immortal Flames, because I did reside in Old Da for a while, but this is my calling. That's the spirit, lad! With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend! Now the choice is made, it is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Limsa Lominsa and seek out our Grand Company's headquarters. And that's gonna be my salute now. The most military of the salutes right there. The serpents seem to have like the most gentle one, kinda like a hug. I kinda like that. Well, there we go. Maelstrom Command is located on the upper decks. I will send word to our personal officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. This is the old Dan salute, but I still give it to you. What's this? You mean to take up with the Maelstrom? But did the awe-inspiring figure of General Raban not stir you? He can seem a trifle intimidating, but I'm sure you'll warm to him given time. He's fine with me, sorry. Pray keep in mind that you are at liberty to transfer between grand companies. Should you ever experience a change of heart, the Order of the Twin Adder would be proud to have you. Yes, it's good to have that option though. So I might do that. Well, there it is. With the power you possess, there will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a I think I already read this dialogue. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. Hello, Bob! Happy Final Fantasy Friday. How are you doing? Have you started the game yet? Have you started the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV? Or are you still holding it off for a little bit? How have you been? What have you been up to? We have just selected the Maelstrom. Maelstrom. I keep sort of switching the pronunciations here. As our grand company here. Because if you look at a Maelstrom, it's like a spiral, it's like a vortex. It fits me very well. For that reason. So, it works out. We're advancing right now in FF14. That's what's going on. And I think I made a good decision. We're going to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕚 now, actually. Let me teleport. So now I'm gonna have more things to do in ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕚, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Erurin is gonna be disappointed, really? Oh, he must be in Gridania, right? I was very close to choosing that, but I thought of good reasons why the Maelstrom fits me. He's gotta be in the Gridania guild, right? The Twin Adder, I think the name was. I'm bad with names, I forget them very quickly, but yeah. I'm drinking my tea right now, by the way, the Ceylon Black, the beautiful Ceylon Black. His Team Gridania all the way, although his Dragon Girl is in ℂ𝕠𝕟. Yeah, ironically enough, the region that I said I like the most is the one that is left out the most, because I started out in ℂ𝕠𝕟, so it has that meaning to me, because of my starting class Thaumaturge. And now for my grand company I chose ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟. Gridania has no meaning to me. No special meaning to me in the way those two do so far. So I don't know, I've got to give it some sort of thing if I can, I don't know. You didn't start playing! How are you finding it? I hope it's been a wonderful experience, Bob. But now we're gonna go for the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom. Did I synchronize this Ethernet shard? No, I did not. Let's attune that. The Aft Castle. Interesting. There it is. There's the symbol for the Grand Company. I was about to say the guild. Look at this thing though, that accompaniment node. Very cool looking. Officer, I'm reporting for duty. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟𝕤. I believe you are expecting me. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟! I, a recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several— Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir! We receive a report from a lookout in Lower La Nocia, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind Skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it. We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Tajigen, this is highly irregular. I like that he calls me by the last name like that. Tajigen, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower La Nocia is correct, The airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Very well. Your rogue is level 27 now. You're loving it so far. Your wife is actually considering and trying it too. When you play with company like that, it becomes an even better experience, Bob. You've only ever gotten her to play Lotro with you, but she seems to actually be liking what she's seen of this game too. Yeah. Ultimately, of course, it's only if she wants to, but if she decides to go for it, it will be a fantastic experience. Absolutely. Absolutely, Bob. So now we're going to Lower Lanosia. Not sure if I'm saying it that right. So what happens now that I've joined the Grand Company? The rest of the quest, will I? That's another thing I was supposed to ask and I kind of forgot, but I've already decided. Will I be following the quests in the rest of, you know, when it comes to the main story quest, will it be now related to, oh no, I'm not going the right way. Hold on. There we go. Oh, and what guild is this again? This is Armorer. Nice. Is it missed in this nation too? I'm not sure. Oh, you are. There you go. There you go. Good to hear. You're Storm. Well, we are now together in this. In the Maelstrom. A storm is coming, baby. Thunderstorm! I know that's not how the song goes, it's Thunderstruck, but I still want to sing it like that. Thunderstorm! Bam, 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 bam. Your other character is in flames, though. Right, Bob also mentioned that Rurin's other character is in flames. And now I think he has the Viera werewolf, so... he could have all the three companies just covered like that. Really. That's gonna be my rule from now on. For the future characters, whatever their starting nation is not going to be where their Grand Company is. So the next character could be starting in Limsa Lominsa and they join the Immortal Flames. Or they join the Serpents, whatever. And somebody starts in Gridania, they join the Immortal Flames or something like that. Yeah, Miz could help me. If he wishes to, if he's able to. But this area is very lovely, though. Very, very lovely. Yeah, big oceans are fun, too. They'll probably look even better with higher graphics. Actually, let me just enable them quickly. I can just do that. I think it's okay, right? I think it's okay, right? Hold on. Let's do... high desktop. I'm not gonna do maximum, though. I'm gonna slow down for a little bit, but... okay, I don't see much of a difference in the water. Maybe if I look at it closer. Let's get back to standard desktop. What is the Ruins Wolf in? I don't know. No, I don't need help with anything. It's just if you wanted to join the quest in general, I think we were saying. Or anything else with the guilds, if that applies. I'm not sure. Let's get going here. I love the look of the creatures around here. These wind sprites. Those jellyfish-like enemies earlier. Aurelis? What were they called? I don't remember exactly, but yeah. No, yeah, I'm fine, miss. Thank you. The tea is still at a good temperature as well. So I'm glad to be drinking it too. I think you can check if you have that character in your friend list. How do I check the friend list again? I don't remember which one was that character, actually. I forgot the name of that character. Not sure if I added her. She must have added me. Well, Tarumi is the main one. Melody, Glenn. Oh, for friends in other worlds. Gotcha. Sapphira. Saris Lurulona, maybe? Is that the werewolf Viera? That looks like her, but I remember she was black for some reason. No, that's gotta be him. And it's the Serpents. Second Serpent Lieutenant. If that is the character, then there you go. I think that might be it. I'm not sure. Saris? So, second storm lieutenant. Yeah, yeah. I think that must have been her. You can check with the Rurin. Okay. What is that adventure plate description? What do you mean? Which one was it? Hold on. Let me see Sapphira now, actually. See how he has it set up for Sapphira. Look at that. That is so cool. You mean this? Yeah. No matter what evil comes my way, I'll stay the curse. Actually, let me see my own adventure plate. I don't remember if it was something you could type out yourself or if it was something that... No, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you do that. Edit profile. Favorite title. Ooh, Bug Boy. I can go for Bug Boy. Like a Kamen Rider Bug Boy. Okay, Bug Boy Kaiden Tajigen. Well, we're just gonna go down a big rabbit hole if we just keep looking at the adventure plate customization. Let's get going here. Ikimashou. Oh, here we go. We're gonna fight a lot of enemies, I imagine. Level sync to level 24, I think we'll be fine. Arun is so cool with Sapphira, and then Horny with Cerise? What? I think they both look cool in their own way. But I mean, yeah. Just works that way. In different ways. Pardon the redundancy. We're about to get into a battle here. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Be careful, be careful. Press O, then right-click your name in the party members tab and click Edit Search Info. I'll get back to that, missed. Maelstrom Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. I'm new. I'm the new intern. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garlon Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Tajigen. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Yeah, the Imperials are already here, though. What level am I now? 29, I believe. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? Garland. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Uh-oh. We are taking this crap back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. One level from PvP? I don't know, Bob. Scouting party from Castrum Occidents, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge! You have to help him! Oh, Wedge! We have a Wedge in this game. Do we have a Biggs also? Like Biggs and Wedge? That fool of a Laravel was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland... Well, since he went missing. Blah, blah, blah. After years of work... Oh, his name is Biggs! I just realized. So it's Biggs and Wedge. There you go. There you are! After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Real question, is there a Sid? I'm sure there is. I'm not sure if we've met a Sid yet, but yeah. Oh, we'll have to bunker Rurin when he gets back. Yeah. He's very busy right now, journeying through other dimensions. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save that Lalafell. Aye, aye, sir. What say you, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Aye. Lead the way, sir. Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! I'm not much of a military person, but I can do some things in protocol. An ambush! To arms! Alright, here we go. Here comes the big battle. Genkai battle tataki 傷ついたっていいんじゃない時は満ちた熱いデュエルのゴングが響く運命のカードが光る幕は落ちた夢の炎が激しを高ぶる選ばれし者よさあ立ち上がれNew Days 僕らの未来へ Find a way 夢を解き放て一か八かのカウンターだから限界バトル叩きつけて傷ついたっていいんじゃないタイムリミットまで諦めないさそうさ飛ばし知らずさ限界バトルが飛ばして燃え尽くら最高じゃない世界中がこの時代がさお前とライドオン諦めないトラップの壁出す羽ばたけ運命が揺さ Oh my gosh 揺さ揺られても負けをしないこのフィールドに全てをかけよう選ばれし者よ誇りが叫ぶ New forms 新しい力をFind oneself 見えて得る限り次この快感もっと限界バトルぶつけ合って傷ついたっていいんじゃない背の違っても戦力でいいそうさタララララララ限界バトル競い合いて燃え尽きら最高じゃないまだ知らない次の敵はもうみんなで Ride on that second part of the song, the lyrics are kind of scuffed because I don't remember them exactly, but there you are. The Power Ranger emotes are on sale in this story, looks like. What are you talking about? The Super Sentai-like emotes? Oh yeah, the emotes that had like fancy poses that you could do in this game? Is that what you mean, Bob? Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to buy them, I think, but they would be worth getting for sure. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. They would be worth getting for sure. Tatakai no toki wa imma Tatakai no toki ga kita Moero 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 Ah, and that literally means burn in Japanese, so we burned it. Victory! Pigs! Wedge! You should have stayed with the ship! Oh no, sorry. Wedge! You should have stayed with the ship! That was a close one! Too damn close! So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stay watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Tajigen, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. I, just wanted to say sorry. You know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? You're fine, Biggs. I understand. Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I mean, you're dead, friend. We both are. Don't mention it. Wedge! Thank you. We're very grateful. Error indeed offered to buy me FF14 stuff. Not stuff, just a subscription. He's not gonna buy everything for me either. Well, I don't know how much a subscription gives you in terms of that. Like, I think that sounds like something that requires additional expenses beyond the subscription, but I might be wrong, I don't know. Summons the Elf's wallet from the void. Give me all your money. Open up your wallets and give me that. Give me your subs, give me your tips, give me your cheers, give me your Patreon pledges, let's go. Okay, yeah, let's go back to Limsa Lominsa then, immediately teleporting. The scenery is nice, but let's speed it up a little bit, let's speed it up. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, faster. You know, for some reason, since I've been so much into tabletop... Oh, wait a minute. We are getting some lag, everyone. I'm so sorry. Things are getting unstable. I hope it's not buffering a lot. Ah, my internet acting naughty again. Over 9,000 drop frames now. But yeah, I was gonna mention about a Power Rangers board game, I think it is. I think it's Battle for the Grid or something like that. We're back, yeah. So yeah, there's this channel that is called Renegade Games, I think. Renegade Games Studio, something like that. And they've been running a Vampire the Masquerade series as well. Which is what got my attention in the first place, because they got some members from LA by Night playing other characters in there for that chronicle. And they also have like a bunch of videos related to the Power Rangers board game. And it looks so interesting. I would like to know more about that, honestly. So yeah. How's Black Mage going? Well, still currently at Thaumaturge, but it's going well enough. I think at level 30 actually. You mentioned the PvP thing, Bob. I don't know about that, but what I do know about is that I'll have the next quest ready, I think. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I think it's level 30 or 35. Not entirely sure, but we'll see. Let's get back to the upper decks here. And fully become a member of the Maelstrom. The Storm, if you will. I'm with the red team, it looks like. I don't remember what team I went for Pokemon Go. I don't remember at all. Oh yeah, let's synchronize this shard. I don't think I've attuned this one. I have attuned this one. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Where am I? Over here is where we have to go. Well, this is the lazy way to go about it, but let's just teleport there. From this Ethernet shard. And immediately here. There you go. It's to speed things up. As I said, gotta go faster. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Must keep on moving ahead. How did the lyrics go? Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. That's the part I wanted to remember. Can't stick around. Gotta keep moving on. Welcome back, Dajigen. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you are capable of. After you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Oh yes, I forgot! You're right, Bob! Ah, you're right! I'm gonna be a Black Mage, or well, I don't know how it's gonna work. Black Mage happens at level 30! It's the next bloody level! You're right! Thaumaturge becomes Black Mage, I completely forgot! Wow! Wow! I need to have that as a sound effect, wow! Hold on, let me make a note for that. Dude, you're right! You're right! Well, let's keep going. Let's see if we can get to that today. Yeah. With the experience we're getting, I think we might get there, but let's see how things go. Let us start afresh, shall we? Nice. You are welcome here, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕒𝕒. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a unified military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕠𝕠 afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merlwyb Blofelswind sees fit to set. Sorry if I'm saying the name wrong. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? What should I even say? What skills I have are yours, till sea swallows all. Ah yes, the many and varied skills of the adventurer. I've no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠 well till till sea swallows all. Do I get the salute emote? Because I'm definitely gonna put that in my rotation of emotes. There you go! Looking great. Can I get a uniform too? Also, what do I need to do to get a uniform? I gotta get myself a proper uniform. I stick out like a sore thumb. Can you hear me, Kaiden? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. Private ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠, I love the sound of that. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Might be worth your while. Wonderful, wonderful. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo Maelstrom by speaking with Rashad Ricky. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Okay, sounds good to me. Maelstrom! Storm Private 3rd Class, let's go! Delivery missions unlocked. And, yeah. That looks really good. That looks really good. By the way, let me check something very quickly here. Okay, give me a second, everyone. There's something I need to check very quickly. I'm not gonna go for the BRB screen. Just gotta do that. But yeah, Bob, I'm taking a look right now at the Sentai Ranger emotes. I refuse to call this Power Rangers, damn it. It's always the original that must be acknowledged first. Super Sentai. And well, in a way, it's also other tokusatsu stuff like Ultraman, like Kamen Rider, Metal Heroes. Sentai is the one that has that the most, but yeah. So, yeah. Took a look at them quickly here. But let's talk to Commander Ricky. Commander! Well, actually, hold on. Let me see if I have the emotes here. If I get the GC emote. The GC Salute. Storm Salute is what they call it, but it does say GC Salute. I feel like I should take one of these out. Which one should it be? Wave, Salute. Well, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna take the regular Salute out. And the Storm Salute is what we're gonna do now. Oh, this is for the mount! That makes sense. That's why they were talking about a chocobo. So you needed to go into a grand company first to get your first chocobo. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hold on, before we go with this dialogue, let me see what they're saying here. The rank of Private 3rd Class. What nefarious scheme am I up to? Yeah, mount. That's the scheme we're up to. Your grand company and rank can be confirmed anytime on the profile tab in the character interface under character in the main menu. Good. Grand companies pay their members not in guild but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under the currency in the main menu. Okay. A quartermaster. They're only redeemable with the grand company that issued them. Oh, sure, shoot. I didn't mean to skip the dialogue there. Hold on. Need supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Crafting or gathering the items required and delivering them. Okay. I might need to get one of those crafting or gathering jobs right there. This is a different thing altogether. But alright. Well, if it isn't Private Tachigen, I must say, the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I wager you've slogged across quite a few moms of countryside on not but your own 2 feet. By the way, I think she has a triple try challenge from what I'm seeing from this other person here. Oh, yeah. I was looking up the ranger poses. Erurin actually sent me a message about that, so I looked into it. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves his own seat. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Freygheim, and she will see you saddle up on one of our trusty birds. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. So, okay. Till sea swallows all. No, not gonna do that one. First, we're gonna do that, that Chocobo thing. Freygheim. Who's Freygheim? The Quartermaster. I said this person? Oh, this is free companies. No. And the hunt board. Well, those are other mechanics I need to take a look at later. No, this is the Quartermaster I was looking for. Okay. Storm Chocobo issuance to Freygheim. Exchanging company seals. So I need to farm them a little bit, I think. Let me see. Where do I find that exactly? Hold on. Let me read a little bit more about that. Present a storm chocobo issuance to Freygame. Is he spying on the stream? No, no, no. He was just mentioning it. It was actually a coincidence, Bob, I think. You must present Freygame with a Storm Chocobo issuance. This document can be obtained by exchanging company seals with the Storm Quartermaster. Okay, but how do I do that? Let me see my inventory. This wouldn't be like key items, right? No. Different NPC, it might be, but first the Chocobo issuance or the company seals if I have anything like that. Let me see. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to take my raisins. I sound like an old man saying that. I gotta take my raisins. Oh, look at this. Let me use this. I didn't realize I got this card. Might have to build a deck soon-ish. I don't have anything that I can really use here. I have gold saucer tickets and Vesper Bay. Oh, yes. Right. I can instantly teleport there. Right. So I can continue it from there. Okay. Thank you for looking it up, Bob. Because I have to do some missions, I think. They were saying it in the tutorial, but I didn't fully pay attention to it. Right. What we want to get is those company seals. Currency. Oh, currency, right. Currency. Where was currency again? Character. Currency. Control C. Zero company seals. So I gotta find out how to earn company seals. What kind of quest do I do, right? To do that. Let me talk to the officer then. Supply and provisioning missions. Let me ask about that. You get company seals by farming fates and dungeons under level 50. Ah, so there's a good reason to be doing dungeons, okay. Completing a task in the name of the Maelstrom will earn you a payment in Storm Seals. These seals are a special type of currency that can be used to purchase company issue items. They can also be exchanged for promotions within our ranks. Foremost among these being Grand Company related quests. Our methods, give me a second everyone, I'm getting a phone call, I gotta take this. BRB. Alright, so where was I? Yeah, other methods, they're saying it here now. Other methods include assisting in the resolution of a fate. Hold on, let that appear on the screen, there we go. Other methods include assisting in the resolution of a fate, completing Grand Company hunting objectives, or undertaking supply and provisioning missions. Company seals are also awarded for completing company leaves, which are issued by one of the company leave officers found across Eorzea. Owing to a reciprocal agreement, these leaves are managed jointly by the three grand companies, and those can be accepted in any location regardless of one's affiliation. Okay. The locations are as follows. The Morabee Dry Docks in Lower Lenosha, the Hawthorne Hut in the East Shroud, and Camp Drybone in the Eastern Thanalan. Camp Drybone, is it close to where... No, I was gonna say if it's close to where Vesper Bay is. You get promotions in the Grand Company, and as your rank goes up, you get more ways to farm currency and XP. Okay. The Morabee Dry Docks are situated a short distance from Linza Lominsa. To learn more about company leave, speak with the storm officer there. I think I'm gonna do that then. So we're gonna take an intermission from the main story quest because I really want to get that chocobo. So the Morabee, I think it's Morabee Dry Docks in Lower Lenosha, right? Is that where they said? So we go south. The ring goes south. I don't know why that reference came to mind immediately. Most other players online recommend doing daily leveling roulette and farming dungeons with people in your friends list. Okay, I am below level 50 right now, so this may be the best choice for me. I don't know what the daily roulette is. I've heard of that, but I don't know what that is. The fastest way too? Okay. Moraby Bay. Well, there's a fate right here. I can also go for that. Where was it exactly, though? Moraby Dry Docks. This one here. So we attune to that. Yeah, we can go for the Chocobo Keep there as well. It's probably a good idea. Great mount right there. On the air. Yeah, we should join that fate also. Duty Finder. Okay. Duty Finder here. And I don't know which one is the daily roulette. Do I even have... Oh, Duty Roulette. Is this it? Guild Hests, leveling a dungeon or trial will be selected at random from among those you have unlocked. Which are not that many, I think. Other, okay. Okay. The amount of bonus company seals awarded is determined by class job level. Bonus XP will be required to compensate for the discrepancy with the character at duty levels. We are lagging a little bit again, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, it tells you right there, 243 storm seals. And if you are a healer, you get more, which I'm not. Not right now, at least. Do both of those? Both are good? Okay, but I am curious to hear about the other one. Hold on. I want to do that fate. But it's a good opportunity to do a dungeon, which is fun. So that's good. Let's join this fate. What is going on here? When the wheat farmers of Lower Lanosha were losing large portions of their crops to locusts, they turned to Maelvan's Gate to introduce Thedale's cane toads to the fields to devour the Vilekin. Unfortunately, the cane toads who have no natural predators on Bilbrand have taken over the region, leaving the farms with no choice but to slay them all. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, getting a bit funky on the accent there. Let's slay them then. That cane toad. I've been level synced to level 9, it looks like, and this is a level 2 enemy. Man, I forget they pull you in with their tongue. Kind of funny, actually. But always is a little bit surprising when they do that. Whoa, that was an instant kill right there. But here comes the cavalry, I think. Oh yes, oh yes. Why am I not able to do... Oh, because he level synced me. I can't even do those AoEs right there. Wow. Okay, I did not expect that. But I'm able to one-shot them almost. No, yeah, I can one-shot them. Let's take a look at this one here. More are coming. Yeah, there's a one-shot right there. I don't need to do the AoE. I think we're fine, all things considered. Yeah, we need to continue fighting them. Have at them. Just like that. Here come more. Here comes the cavalry. The cavalry of toads. Imagine riding atop a toad. You probably actually have that option. Given the mounts I've seen in this game, I wouldn't be surprised to find a toad mount or something. Both of those are really good ways to farm seals, apparently. Apparently it's a daily grind you can do with friends. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. I just want a few to be able to have the chocobo thing. To open it up at last. Let's cast fire. He's on fire. There we go. Complete. Level complete. Beautiful. That's enough for today, lads. There's the yellow jackets. I just ate it, I assume. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let us leave this place, and I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go south. The ring goes south, as we said. I am interested in those leaves, though. Actually, you know what? I have a great idea. I have a better idea. The way the Duty Finder works, we can just queue up for something in the Duty Finder, and I'll just join. Leveling, Duty Roulette, leveling just like that. And while it's searching for that, I'll go and see if I can make it there first. And yeah, I'll just do it like that. It's a long way before I get to my location, to the location I'm going for. In the meantime, we can queue up, and I'm gonna be DPS as a thaumaturge. It will be people around my level, I assume. Let's see how it goes. Apparently, seals are the second most important currency in the game as well. Second to tombstones, whatever those are. Gil is actually the third most important. I'm surprised too, Bob. Yeah, some games can be like that. Some games can be like that. But you would think that the most important currency is always going to be the currency that everybody can earn from the beginning. The gold currency, if you will, right? The equivalent to gold, to the regular money that anybody can just earn, right? The one that's not a microcurrency, the one that's not a guild currency or reputation currency. But sometimes it differs, honestly. It really differs. So tombstones. If anybody knows what they are, if it's something that you can explain in a few words, I guess, let me know. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I just did some misclicks on my mouse. A reminder that 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 are bound to some buttons on my mouse. That's how I get to do them without clicking them. In case you've ever noticed me doing that during combat. Fantastic setup for MMORPGs, I must say. This is not like an MMORPG specialized mouse, but it's just really good. Just those 5 buttons are more than enough for me. No, not more than enough. Enough for me. They do the trick. What was the name of my mouse again? It was the... Oh my gosh, I forgot actually. The T16... I forgot. Oh man. But I have the name of the software there somewhere. I can't remember right now. Oh, you guess seals being so important is why you always see streamers grinding group content in this game. Yes, for the most part, when I see streamers play, they're kind of like doing a raid or a dungeon or... Yeah, group content. It's, I think, what I see you doing there. Role waiting list number 14. Might be waiting for a while there, but that's okay. I mean, the sooner I start waiting, the better for that reason. Leaves of Moraby. Well, I should get that too. Now we have so many quests going on. Take a look right behind me. Big quest log right there. I think we want to go through that gate over there to get to where we want to. And here we are. Nice architecture here. Very lovely. Let's synchronize the Chocobo Keep. But soon I will be able to have my own Chocobo. Great music. Great pirate-like music. I'm sure that's the intention they were going for. Yeah! We gotta do something around here for Talk Like a Pirate Day, September 19. Maybe I'll also return to AQ3D, you never know. But something has got to be done, right? We can also sing some sea shanties. Prepare your ales. Prepare your rum. Your rum-like drinks. Is grog the name of a drink? Now when I hear the word grog, I can't help but think of Grog from Critical Role, because I've gotten into it recently. Tombstones are unlocked at level 50 apparently. They are used to buy not only the best gear in the game, but also housing items, emotes, mounts, and more. They are grindable through raids and over level 50 group content. Okay. Well, you want it for a lot of things, I see. From the looks of it. Oh yeah, let's get the Aetherized Shard. That's also something I need to attune, to synchronize. You attune to the Aetherite. There's the leak meat. Greetings, adventurer. I am Aura 1, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the lead bit stationed here at the Morabee Dry Docks, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that come in from the beleaguered locals. The work is not necessarily simple or safe, thus I would first gauge the limits of your abilities by setting you a trial assignment. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in this guild leave. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Let's see, the deathliest catch. Great pun. Take a look, the deathliest catch. Most megalocrabs feed on fish they find in tidal pools or washed up on shore. There's a variety of crab, however, which prefers the flesh of man over that of marine life. These terrible wavekin are called big claws and must be put down before they injure any more of Candlekeep Quay's residents. It is almost impossible, however, to distinguish a big claw from a normal megalocrab. That is, unless the core of a lightning elemental is used. When shocked, the shell of a big claw will turn bright red, making it an easy target. But before we do this, let's commence that. We have the party ready right now, so let's go for it. A light party. We are the Warriors of Light. I don't know what quest this is, but... Well, yeah. I haven't unlocked too many dungeons right now. So this was Tastasha. Oh, here also in La Noscia, we did the one in the very region I'm in right now, so that works out. I don't think we need to see the cutscenes for this necessarily. But if any player is doing the cutscenes, of course I'm gonna wait for them. So hello group, hello party. Tastasha has begun. Alright, let's go for it. We're gonna earn some seals thanks to this, I hope. Let's do that beautiful AoE. They're still pulling, I think. No, I think we're good now. I'm definitely keeping a distance. What classes are everybody else, by the way? I see a pugilist, I think this is. Again, I don't recognize the symbols fully. Just ran this the other day? Yeah. Because you keep doing it on the main story as a starting adventurer and all that. It works out that way. Alright, let's concentrate on this. Let's stay fuck-used. Let's stay focused. I just love to keep making that reference to Hellboy. Who is the tank here? I think it's Arya Winters. Great name, by the way. Let's wait a little bit. Just make sure they pulled everything they wanted to pull. Keeping my distance a little bit. Oh yeah, the cave Aurelia is right. Those were the jellyfish-like monsters I mentioned earlier. And we can begin the assault now, I think. Listen to that battle music. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's keep doing that beautiful AoE. Let's do Blizzardo. The tank is Dark Knight. Think I saw it on the Ruin stream? Okay. I need to like memorize the class logos or whatever they are. And I probably should be using Thunder and Lightning whenever I can, because maybe they're sensitive to that, given that this is like a water area. There are water-like enemies. That might be the case. Imagine doing a dungeon to actually get the currency from it, instead of doing it for the story. Who does that, huh? Who does that? Nobody ever does that in MMORPGs. People play dungeons for the story, right? Was that too on the nose? Sorry. Was that too obvious? Too obviously sarcastic? I gotta take care of these enemies here. I think we got some shenanigans here with the tank. They kind of lost the aggro there for a moment. So, there we go. There we go. We took care of them. That's good enough. They were attacking the healer there, I believe. I think this Lilith Esdeath is the healer of the party. I couldn't tell you what class they are, though. It's difficult for me to tell. So they're also fighting a giant clam over there. Took care of it. Yeah, the pugilist is the other DPS. And again, I don't know what everybody else is. Is there a way to tell the class quickly? I really don't know. bum, 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 bum. But yeah, it's great to be doing that dungeon for the first time. Or well, no, it may actually not be the first time, but for the first time that is not for the story. No, I think it's the first time. I think what happened that is making me hesitate on that is that I queued up for a dungeon the other day, but we didn't get to it. Like, we didn't find anybody. But it was almost gonna happen. But yeah, I'm doing it for the seals, for the storm seals right now. And eventually I'll exchange them for a chocobo. That's what we're gonna do today. But yeah, I gotta focus so that I can also help them out in the way they need to be helped. And attack the right enemies. Yeah, that's what we need to be doing. Let the tank go first. Oh, they've gone quite ahead, actually. Have they? Okay. Is this where the boss happens? I think this is where the boss was, right? Yeah. I'm almost certain about that. I'm almost certain. Oh, yeah, we gotta take care of these formations here. Blue coral formation. Wait, should I press the switch right now? No. Let me not do anything I'm not sure about. Let them do it, let them do it. They know what they're doing. The tank seems to be the most veteran player here, I think. Most of us are synchronized to level 18. One of us is level 17 though. I think this is the boss, let's go. Whoops, didn't mean to use that skill, that's okay. Let's go. Chopper. Yeah, but I believe this is a pugilist. And I'm gonna make a little screen capture here, just so I can reference them later. After this is over, I'm going to take a look outside of the game to see, no, that's not the boss, right? It's just, is it the boss? Oh yeah, we're still going for it, right? For other things. I'll pass on that, I don't need it, and this thing, I'll, oh, not suited to my current class or job, okay, never mind. Let's keep going here. Dead man's drink. I'll activate a sprint because we're already in battle. Gotta catch up to my teammates here. Let's go. You can see class icons in your character panel. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll check it there then. But I can't really do it right now in the middle of the dungeon. That's why I'm saving it for later. Which skill was this again? Ah, puts target and all nearby enemies to sleep, right. If we need crowd control, it may be a good idea. I haven't been paying much attention to that, actually. Okay, let's go for this one now. How do you find this place? Squawk! Squawk, quack, quack. That's my way to read that out loud. That's squawk right there. My parrot voice? Yeah, thank you. Squawk! Was it supposed to be a parrot? Hey, we gotta level up. I think I just became level 30, so that black mage is on the horizon. On the corner. Right around the corner. Not on the horizon. No, no, no. Right around the corner. Well, I guess I just pass on everything. I don't know. Okay, let's just ignore that. Everybody else is just ignoring the bloody chests. So I don't know. Squawk, squawk! I just became black mage! Another thing that Critical Role has brought to me, by the way, now that I've started to get into it, is sort of inspire and also teach me things about voice acting, you know? Something about it, something about the way they perform on the fly. And also switch between their voice-acted voice, if you could say that, and their regular speaking voice. it's very different than when you try to pay attention to when you're just watching a series and you hear the voice acting, right? This is better as an experience to learn about like voice acting and those things. So my voice acting chops are getting sharpened, or however you say it. I don't know. Let's go for Blizzard now. Yay! Black Mage time, which means big boom time. Let's go. Yes. That is indeed the spirit, Bob. That's what I'm talking about. We already have quite a lot of boom. And I did say we're blowing things up all over Eorzea today, so imagine. Meteors raining down on the enemy. And that's not even the class I was aiming for. I'm actually aiming for Astrologian, but that's gonna come much later. Let me follow Arya. Oh yeah, we need the Captain Quarters key. So we're not going for that extra room, I think, if they know about that. It depends on what they want to do. Nobody's saying anything on the party chat, I think. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Hello, Captain. Sorry for the intrusion, but we gotta kill you right now. Burn. Like that. Sono mama shirin. We obtain a Wave Rider gate key. Let's keep going. At least I'm not the tank, so if I linger behind a little bit, it doesn't affect me. And I'm also like range DPS, like keeping my distance is good anyway, so if I fall behind a little bit, it's perfectly fine. But if I were, no, the tank, it would be okay because they would follow my pace. But if I were the healer, they would not be following me. So if I fell behind as the healer, it could be really bad for the party. Yeah. All right, let's begin casting. Both Black Mage and Astro can both summon space, right? Well, yes, I think you're right. So there's that. But the big explosive gameplay comes from Black Mage, because they are the ones that have the DPS gameplay. Uh-oh, we're getting a lot of reinforcements right here. Let's take care of these scurvy ducks. Yes, scurvy ducks. Yes, scurvy ducks, scallywags. Hold on. It's not over here yet. Let's get going. I'm gonna sprint to catch up to them right now. If anybody has to be the furthest behind, it should be the healer, not me. Like, yeah, I had to be a little bit behind, but not as behind as the healer, necessarily. Okay, I think they're pulling more enemies. Let's see if I can recover a little bit of mana while I'm doing that. I'll take care of this Reaver that's attacking the healer. That's something I can do too. Good thing I'm paying attention to that. I miss doing some things that I should be doing sometimes, but if I can pay attention to that sort of thing, I think we'll be fine. We don't exactly have an off tank, right? So it's not something that can be taken care of right there. Maybe in a bigger raid we have something like that. If anybody's gonna be like an off tank, it would be the melee DPS right here, because I'm not armored well enough to be a tank in any way, I think. Rather a tank in the sense I'm drawing aggro, not in the sense that I'm like tanking the damage, right? We just want to keep the damage away from our healer, whatever job they are. I still need to find that out. Remind me to do it if I forget to do it after the dungeon. Or if you know, you can tell me in the chat. Okay, speaking of cutscenes. I remember now, this is the boss. Gotta step out to eat dinner. Catch you later, bud. Have fun unlocking Black Mage. You have a good dinner, Bob. Thank you for stopping by as always. And yeah, gonna have fun with this thing. I'll see you around, alright? Yes, let's see what's about to happen now. Let's go into the battle. I should have probably consumed some raisins before coming to this battle. Oh, and also the volume is gonna get a bit high here, I think. I did reduce the volume since the last time, so let's see what's about to happen. Should we be doing anything about those bubbles, by the way, that are forming? Bubbles begin forming on the water surface. Oh no, wait, didn't mean to do sleep. Bam, 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 bam. Level 31, let's go! Also, Bob, in case you didn't hear that, if you're still there, because we had the advertisement while that was happening, I'll see you around, alright? Duty complete! Let's go! Can we get some B's, some GG's in the chat? Now is the time for that. Oh yeah, and also the level up, there you go. There you go. Revel up! Revel up! My party has already left. Good game, and thank you for the party. I'm not sure if they're still there, but yeah. I just sent a message to the party, but I think they're already gone. They just skipped the cutscenes. There you go. Thank you for doing that on your way out, Bob. Again, hope you have a good dinner. I'll see you around. Alright, before we continue here with the leave meat thing, and also, let me take a look at my currencies. So I should have that 274 company seals. Is that a lot? That seems like a lot to me, but I don't know how much you need for the chocobo thing. I am gonna do this though, since I'm here already. Or maybe I'll leave it for later. I can just get the leave meat quest and do that for later. And go back to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕉𝕉 to see how things are. I have the aetherized shard, so I can come back here anytime. But give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna take a brief bio break. BRB. Oh, and thank you for the congratulations, Bobby. You're still here. Yes, 2 levels. That was great. Doing dungeons probably is good for experience. What is the best way to farm levels here? I've been told several things depending on your level, but I don't remember all of them. Anyway, we're good though. 21,849 Manderville gold saucer points. 0 ventures. Not a thing I'm doing yet. I don't know what that is, but we'll find out, surely. So yeah, let's do the guild meet thing now. That was good that we did that dungeon there. So we accepted this one. Very well, let's see what you can do. Ah, before you begin, I have a word of advice. Acquire some cores from the lightning sprites. Use the cores on the crabs, and you'll soon discover which creatures are the big claws. Okay. Okay. Now this quest I may do later because... well, it's actually right here that I do it, apparently. But there's also an NPC that's specifically for the Grand Company leaves. Ah, there it is. There it is. Let's go for this NPC first. That's the one I wanted to speak to. But, well, since we're here, yeah, we're gonna do the other one. I want to talk to the Storm Sergeant Eugene right here, though. These are the ones I want to do specifically. I'm not sure if I still need to do this first quest first. Pardon the redundancy there. But yeah. I'm Storm Sergeant, First Class, Eugene Rivers, charged with the issuing of Grand Company leave quests. Okay, 2 types of tasks. One being Grand Company leave quests, the other being supply and provisioning missions. Grand Company leave quests are various one-man tasks that have been deemed too important. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Grand Company leave quests are various one-man tasks that have been deemed too important or dangerous to place in the hands of a normal adventurer. Okay, so Grand Company leave quests might be difficult, but they say they are one-man tasks, so they're not for a party. And I gotta tell you, this pirate-like music is so good, so good. However, grand companies will often provide members with bonuses for undertaking their own company's leaves. There are also other bonuses rewarded based on performance. Okay, so if I'm doing them here, I get bonus stuff because it's the storm-related one. So that works out well. Okay. So we don't want to be doing the ones in ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 and Gridania as much as this one. As much as these ones, I mean. Supply and provisioning missions entail the crafting or gathering and subsequent delivery of items requested by individual grand companies. Okay, so we have 2 of them of mice and demons. We, the Knights of the Barracuda, are taking command of Oscon's torch to bolster the defenses of the Morabee Tridocks. Supply missions to the garrison, and thank you, Micro, for the stretch. Let me stretch right now. I got your message. I'll reply to you after the stream, as you said. But I did see your message. Estirarme, compadre. Okay, comadre. Okay. Yeah, it's with S. It's with S. I just stretched, by the way. Yeah, like, I do prefer to speak in English. I find that I express myself better in English, even though my accent gets funky sometimes. Which is why, well, and also because it's still something I need to figure out how I'm going to balance them. Like, again, a perfect 50-50 split of 2 languages? I can't figure out a good way to do that. Otherwise, yeah, there's gotta be like a quote-unquote main language, and that would be English. Daily mood. Let me see. Supply missions to the garrison there have been attacked one too many times, not doubt at the instigation of ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒, brigands who then make off with unguarded cargo. Fiend or footbat, dispatch all foes. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕒, ℂ𝕂𝕠𝕟, ℂ𝕂𝕠𝕟, however you say that. Okay. Of Mice and Demons. That's like Of Mice and Men. What was that? A novel? A graphic novel? I don't remember what it was. Anyway. Wrong and right. A group of Sahagin has come ashore in the cover of night, and a failed ritual is underway as we speak among the tall grass of Idle Hearts. We fear they mean to strike the Aetherite at the Morabee Tridocks by employing earth magics. In the name of the Maelstrom, end these meddlers and bury their shells where they fall. Bury my shell at Wounded Knee! Oh, there's a lot of them, actually. We don't have to accept every single one of them, but I'm going to accept every single one of them. Hold on. I may not do all of them on the stream today, though. Like, at least I want to have them, like, on the quest log, you know? Let's see. Don't touch our stuff. A cowardly attack was made on a supply party en route to the Morabee Tridocks. The way of these lesser beings is to impel the party to discard cargo in order to remove the wounded to safety. In the name of the Maelstrom, find and protect these supplies from any creature foolish enough to desire what is ours. Victory is mine, not yours. The Serpent Reavers sail this very moment towards the Morabee shipyard, intent on besmirching the honor of a maiden most fair. Hold on, let me take a look at the rewards. Completion bonus. What does it mean by completion bonus? Like, completing it faster? Completing it with good performance or something? That may be what they meant, but I'm not sure. Anyway. The Victory slumbers in her dry dock, still but half a ship. In the name of the Maelstrom, you are hereby bid to intercept the piratical fleet and speak to them in tongues of fire. I got the fire, baby! I got the fire. Literally. Oh, yes, I can do that. And we've got a ton, and I mean a ton of quests now on the map. Look at that. A ton of like quest ring areas. I think I have to go down from here and I'll be able to arrive to... It's kind of weird that they show them here. Yeah, I gotta get out of the gated area here. And I will be getting to the... Yeah, I'll be getting to the areas where I'll be able to do these quests. From here, I think. I think I leave from here. Oh yeah, I see a lot of crabs around here. Crabby crabs. Megalo crab. But first I gotta kill some lightning sprites to get what I need. I'm not sure if I should just beat the ones in this general direction. Well, I'm definitely not gonna use my thunder. Probably not a good idea. Otherwise I would open with that. Let me do the AoE here. I mean, I'm level 31. Surely I can do a lot of damage to them. Oh, that's not the one I meant to do, actually. I got the wrong one. I didn't need to do Blizzard. Blizzardo. Blizzardo. Do I get what I need? Yes, 5 lightning shards. But I think it needs to be like in the general vicinity of that. Okay, first let's do the... Oh, wait, actually, which one is it? Leaves of Moraby. Okay, let's remove this from the tracker. Which one was it? The house that Death built. That might be a different one. No, that's Gridania. That's something different here. Which one was it? Till sea swallows all. No. I'm getting confused here. The Deathliest Catch, that's the one. And I initiate it like this. So am I in the area where that gets initiated? Let me see the map. The Deathliest Catch. This is a fate. Might be a good idea to join it too. Is that the one I joined earlier? No, it's not. The one I joined was around here, so I could also join that fate. No, doesn't tell me the area where that happens. There's no particular area, I guess. I do see megalo crabs here, so this may be it too. Okay, let's do just that then. And initiate the Deathless Catch. I will suffer an experience point penalty, I guess. Whatever. Okay, how do I use the item? Use the specify key item to reveal the identity of suspicious targets. Where is the item? The lightning shard. I need to find this. There's a time limit on this. There's a time limit. The lightning shard I acquired earlier. Didn't I get that earlier? Hold on. Let me kill more of them then. I think I acquired 2 of them, right? Because there's a time limit on this. Like, I gotta do it quickly. 2 big claws. Well, at least it seems to be very doable like this. Let's see how it goes. Lightning shards. Where the blazes are they, and how do I use them? I don't see anywhere. Oh, wait. How do I use this? Is this what they meant? This kind of lightning shard? No, I can't really use it like that, can I? How do I use a lightning shard in this case? Glamour dispelling lightning sprite course. What happens if I just attack it? I think I need to take a look at the help thing. Yeah. Or maybe this isn't the right enemy to do it with. No. Hold on. Let me get to where the minimap is pointing me. I see like some plates on the map. Okay, suspicious megalo crab. How do I use it? No. Wait. Where is the item I'm supposed to be using? Hold on. Let me add that to the quest log. How do I do it? Ah! How do I use a lightning shard? If anybody knows in the chat, do let me know. That Backseat Gaming, so to speak, is very welcome. If there was a way to do this before, I've forgotten completely. Like, they said it's a key item, but I don't see it. Lightning Sprite Course. Do I have any lightning shards around here or anything like that? Yeah, lightning shards. How do I use them? That's what I don't get. So it is the right item. Like, it's right here. I don't see any ways to use this. Okay, let me just try attacking it then. Oh, it is a big claw. Okay, so you just attack it. Okay, as long as you have the lightning shards, it's going to work, I guess. Okay. It just does it automatically. It's kind of weird like that, but okay. I can work with that. We slay a big claw. Bum, 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 bum. The Suspicious Megalocrab, let's see. It doesn't actually spend any of the lightning shards. That is a regular Megalocrab though. So sorry to have to slay you like this. What if I just put it to sleep and I try to walk away? Can I do that? Let's see if we can find more crabs. I think there's another Suspicious Megalocrab around here. Or, I think I need to beat up more lightning sprites, maybe? Okay, well, we're on decent time as long as we can find that other big claw. It's only 2 of them that I need to find. Yeah, that's all there is to it. I think this person is also on it. Look at this area, though. It looks so beautiful. It looks so nice. Okay, Megalocrabs. Suspicious Megalocrabs. Is this one? Okay, I may not be able to complete this. These enemies are hard to find, apparently. I see a Megalocrab in the distance, but it may not... Okay, there we go. Hopefully it works. Let's see... It is indeed a big claw. I found you, you imposter. You sussy imposter. Gonna give you some thunder. Thunder. Is it Dondara? Yeah, I think the name would be Dondara, right? For Thunder 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I would prefer to call it that. It's fancier, and you know I like to be fancy like that. I'm a little fancy pants like that. Whoa, there's a lot of wild jackals here. Let me get out of here, yeah. Let's return to the leaf meat. I was getting surrounded by wild jackals like I was Scar in The Lion King. Let's get out of there. Completing the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. We got a bonus based on difficulty. You have performed admirably. I have no qualms about assigning you further work. With a Maelstrom warship under construction here, the military is eager to keep the Tri-Dock safe and secure. They'd be glad to know a stalwart adventurer like you is around, cleaning up these problems one at a time. Glad to be of help, my friend, Orawan. Those lead meets will have to wait, though. Moraby Bay leaves unlocked. Wonderful. Let's continue out there, though. Actually, I need to take another quick bio break right now. So I'll go AFK for a moment. And I'll be right back, alright? I'm gonna leave the game screen here like this. That will do the trick. What are you looking at, Eugene? Don't look at me like that, alright? I'm just gonna stand here. Just like that, alright? BRB. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 da 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 da. Thank you for waiting. We are back, ready to adventure. Continuing the adventures here in the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕉𝕉𝕒𝕒 area. Oh, I am having such a great time, man. Such a great time with the game right now. We don't need to kill those megalocraps anymore. The next quest is don't touch our stuff. So, let's initiate this right now. Big discrepancy also, but yes. Let's take care of these. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's take care of these jackals right here. Oh yeah, we don't want them to damage the fallen supplies too much, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to avoid. So gotta be a little bit tanky about it. We were speaking about being a tank. Now it's really gonna be put to the test, isn't it? Two raggedy jackals. They do quite a lot of damage to the supplies very fast. So I gotta be mindful of that. Oh shoot. Yeah, they do so much damage so fast. One kick your neck lifter, one bald buzzard, one sweet tooth gobu. Okay. Whoa, it froze me for a moment, I think. Or no, I think I lost the focus on the target. Take that blizzard. Blizzardo. Blizzard. Let's do a blizzard on a buzzard. Or actually, no, let's do fire. We don't need to do blizzard anymore. It's me you should be concerned about, sunshine. Not those fallen supplies. Let's have a roasted buzzard. And now, wow, look at that one. Look at that one over there. Let's immediately go on the attack here. We definitely want its attention. We want both of their attention. We need to do that AoE. Those fallen supplies are gonna be destroyed. No! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, no, 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 no. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Okay. There we go. That could have been worse. I really gotta be careful with that. At least the aggro is on me now, fully. Yeah, now it's only the raggedy jackal. I lost a lot of health right now, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine right now. Let's do thunder. Thunder! Wow, that was so close. Look at that. Those fallen supplies nearly got destroyed there. But we pulled it off. We are not returning to the leaf meat just yet, because there's more. There's way more we have to do. Let's go down here first for of mice and demons. And as soon as we turn them in, we're gonna get a nice amount of what was the currency called again? Seals. There we go. Storm seals, company seals. That's what I'm talking about. Very important currency. Okay. Just want to wait for my mana to regenerate here. And we are ready to begin of mice and demons. Yes, shikuzo. Decoy crab. Should I be attacking a decoy? Well, we want to keep them off those crates anyway. That's the important thing. Pressure coffer. Nice. I don't know if I have the time to go for that pressure coffer there. I dodged a bubble shower. That sounds very lovely, actually. Bubble shower. It's supposed to be an attack that harms you or something, but a bubble shower, I mean, it sounds very lovely. That sounds like a very lovely thing right there. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta draw the aggro of that crab as well. They're immobilizing me a little bit. Gotta be careful with that too. Why is material spelled like that, by the way? Material with an E instead of an A near the end. Whoa, that was a lot of damage I received there. Gotta be careful with that damage. Gotta really avoid that. I might get killed right here. Finally, my first Final Fantasy death. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV death is what I meant to say. Maybe I shouldn't be insisting on the AoE like that. And we could have used another strategy. I am not doing well. I avoid the attacks as much as I can, but I still end up receiving too much damage. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed. Oh, I'm so gonna get killed. Ah! That's the problem with being a thaumaturgist. Well, there you go. Finally, my first death. Should I wait? Oh yeah, we totally failed this now. We have totally failed that quest. So we'll try this again. Wow, my first death then in Final Fantasy XIV. Not the way I would have thought it happened. I would have thought it would happen in this very difficult boss or raid or something. At least I made it 30 levels, 31 levels specifically, without one happening. It's complicated, like trying to get their attention and not allowing like that to happen. Oh wait, re-challenging a leave quest will cost 1 leave allowance. What is that? Yeah, I gotta first go to a mender, I think. Definitely, I should definitely go to a mender first. And see what happens. Where is a mender I can go for? Repairs at the inn. Let's go to the quicksand. It gets me all the way back to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒. Maybe I should synchronize my home point to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕡𝕠𝕟 for now. It's a long way back. Though there's an aetheroid shard around the area, so I can try it out there again. Yes, I was not dodging some of the attacks. Maybe I should dodge them, and I think I'm gonna try not to do AoE all the time. Just gonna do it to be able to draw the aggro from everyone. And then I'm gonna focus on one exclusive enemy. I'm very squishy. I'm also very squishy, that's part of the problem there, but yeah. Definitely need repairs, 20 gil. Could have been way worse. Let's teleport back there then. At the Morabee Dry Docks. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do this. Let's give it another try. Although that thing about using an allowance, what is that? Leave allowance. Though, since we're here, we should also turn in the other one we completed. The one we did manage to complete so far. Of all the ways to die first, it's on a bloody leave quest. It's kind of funny, but okay. Your contribution has been noted. Storm Private 3rd Class Tajigen, and your seals prepared. Based on Grand Company enlistment, overall evaluation. Bonus awarded on difficulty, bonus awarded on speed of completion. Cool, cool. Nice completion of the leave quest. But we've got more pressing business ahead. It is time to give this another try. Oh yeah, this time let me take some raisins. The last ones I have, actually. I need to get more of those. For 29 minutes more, I'll have also less casting time. Yeah, spell speed plus 8%, vitality plus 1, direct hit rate plus 1, and EXP plus 3%. I need to keep taking those. They're a good idea to take. Let's give this another try. What is this leave allowance, though? Well, let's initiate it. I'll try to be more careful, I guess. Starting with this decoy crab right here. It's me you should be concerned about, you big bastard. It already damaged the materia there, though. The material, sorry. Why is it spelled like that? I still don't get it. Like, it's supposed to be a special type of material that is spelled that way? I don't know. Okay, let me try to draw that aggro from both of them. Gotta do another Blizzard because otherwise, yeah, doesn't go for them. I gotta really be on the move here. And as a thaumaturgist, that's extra difficult because it keeps interrupting my casting, but I gotta avoid those attacks. Those were my doom last time, I think. But yeah, focusing only on one seems to be the best course of action here. Maybe I should use a mana potion as well, I wonder. My empty recovery is kind of weird as well. Not sure what's going on there. But okay. Nice Thunder. Oh, the Thunder is instant cast, I think. But okay, let's do a Blizzard there. And Ice. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Stop attacking that! Stop it! Attack me! Ah! Ah. And I recovered some health. But the worst is probably yet to come. Yeah, we're gonna have another wave of one of the Kikirn and another decoy crab, I think. So let's be ready for that. Let's be ready for that. Oh, there they are. Fire! You'll get fire immediately on you. I really need to get their attention, though. I got their attention. Of course, also be careful what you wish for. Whoops. Kind of lost my footing there, I think. Yeah. I'm making good use of my skills now, I think. Making good use of the skill that makes it be an instant cast on the next skill. Can be really good when they are trying to cast something on you as well. That really helps. That's the last of the egg lifters, and this is the last of the decoy crabs. So this will end the quest, I think. I still lost a lot of health though. But I mean, didn't they say that these are more difficult than the regular leave quests? Not sure. But there we go. Now we won that. Whew. Well, we pulled that off. That's all I wanted. No. The real difficult stuff comes later. Stuff like endgame raids or dungeons or savage difficulty, what have you. I don't know. I don't know how it is, but yeah, that sort of thing. Now that's where we're gonna die several times, I think. But there you go. You can put it on the record now. I've already had my first death in Final Fantasy XIV. Happy Friday, everyone. I'm still having so much fun though. In case you can't tell. Wrong and right. Okay. We are ready to begin. Jumbia Dicta. Preparations are complete. Ikuzo. Yeah, let's avoid that. Level 29. Oh, this is actually higher level than I expected. Okay, I mean, it did say that it was level 20 for all of them, but maybe it scaled itself to my level? Around my level, at least? Wandering Waterskin, Sahagin, Sapper, and a Morabis stone shell somewhere. Stay sharp. They could come from anywhere. They have come from everywhere, crumbling worlds behind. Reasons what we're gonna give to be given peace of mind. Crimson is the pavement, blood is dripping from our dreams. To the sign of smashing yesterdays, we dance in ecstasy. Uh-oh. We're doing quite a lot of damage, and there's reinforcements there. We only need to kill one of them, right? So if I can avoid that other one over there, that would be great. Yeah. Let's avoid that Sapper there. And go for the next one, the Morabis stone shell. This bad boy right here. Sometimes the casting of that is instantaneous. Yeah, that instant cast can be really good. In all sorts of situations, I think. Is that it? Okay, the thing hasn't ended for some reason. So let me go after this Ahagin Sapper and see what happens. Not sure what's going on here, but okay. Oh, as many enemies as possible within the allotted time, so... Okay, the more I defeat, the more bonuses I get. And you need to have at least one of each, so... If you don't have at least one of each, that's when you fail. Or if you die, I guess. Right? Okay. Well, dying doesn't necessarily make you fail the duty. If somebody revives you... Yeah, you're still in the duty, so somebody could revive you and you're still in the duty. In the guild... in the leave quest, whatever it's called, I keep forgetting. Guild leave quests. Well, you get the bloody point. Let's see if we find more of the other kinds of enemies. I think that's a Ahagin Sapper again. I need to recover my MP, so let's open up. Actually, let's open up with Thunder, followed by Lightning. Or no, wait, Thunder. Both of them are called Thunder, so never mind. Blizzardo. Blizzard. Blizzardo. Let's avoid those attacks. We really want to avoid those attacks. Yeah, let's just keep doing Blizzard, why not? That's all there was to it. Any more enemies around the area? Let me see. Yes, I think there are more around here. I see a little plate icon on the minimap. Wandering Water Skin again. Let's go. Ikuzo, fight. Tatakai no toki wa ima. Tatakai no toki ga kita. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be using Thunder 2, I think. That's for AoE. I shouldn't be using that. Although sometimes it's instantaneous. I need to read it more into it. Whoa, I really should have avoided that. I messed up. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That was bad. That was some heavy damage I took there. Let's find other enemies here. I'm guessing the bonus increases the more enemies I kill. There's only about 20 seconds left though. I think we're good. I don't see any more enemies around here anyway. We have finished pretty much. So that will be it. And we'll be heading into the final one that I see around here. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. 3, 2, 1. Complete. But we are not returning to the Morabi Dry Docks just yet, although we're very close to it. No, next we're gonna do Victory is Mine, Not Yours. VICTORY. 3, 2, 1, say don't ever give up. Oh yeah! 次元の扉を大いなる人がに新たな歴史を刻め Let's see, initiate. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta defeat a bunch of these. It's really dangerous because there's also a lot of aggressive wild jackals all over the area. It's a mess. Don't walk away from me. Come to Papa. Come to Papa Tajigen. But yeah, I've gotta avoid that. Like, we also have to stay the hell away from the wild jackals because they're also gonna attack me. So that's not good. And I have 5 minutes to defeat everyone around here. Well, the good news is they're level 12. They're quite under-leveled. Your voice reminds me of something when you sing. What would that be? You got me curious, Mikro. That was from Jam Project, by the way. I can't quite pinpoint what or who it is. It's a mystery. You got me intrigued about that mystery now. Well, that was a Jam Project song, if it's any worth. Victory by Jam Project. I like to have that playing or sing it whenever there's a major victory. What that major victory means depends on the game. Sometimes it's for other things that are not related to video games, like getting a lot of subs or a victory in real life or something. Is the tone of voice? Morikubo Shotaro? Not sure, don't know who or what that is. Micro. Morikubo Shotaro. Omoshiroi. We gotta defeat the drowned butcher, which is not this enemy, but let's see if we can find it. Oh, Seiyu, a voice actor. Well, that's high praise if you're comparing me to a voice actor like that. Hold on. We're looking for a particular enemy here. That might be it. I see like a couple of scoundrels in the distance. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for, but I gotta avoid that jackal as well. Well, preferably. I think I might get aggro from that jackal. And I might aggro both of these guys, actually. We want to avoid that. But I have a time limit, so I gotta get going. Time limit まで諦めないせそうさ。今日は差し出すさ限界バトルか飛ばして。もうすくら最高じゃない。世界中がこの時代がさ。お前と Ride On. That's also from Jam Project, Genkai Battle. The first ending to Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Alright, we got everything we needed. It's the same as the last one. It's as many enemies as possible within the allotted time. So yeah, let's keep doing that. There's another one. We want to avoid them around this area, again, because of the jackals. That spells trouble. And yeah, Mikro, I'm gonna have to make a note about that person. Morikubo Shotaro. I still received a little bit of damage from that, but I avoided most of it. Can't wait to get the rewards though, I think they're gonna be good. And yeah, with this I should... Was something attacking me? Never mind. I should have enough for the chocobo thing that I need. My tone is a bit deeper. I'll have to listen to that person. Gives the rock vibe and anime OP vibes when you sing. Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Well, yeah, I've definitely covered anime openings before. 読み切れない最新のページ読まなくちゃいけば気になるよ Voiced by Cloud. The latest one is the opening to F-Zero, the best one. One of the best. 僕らは何夢見てどこへ向かうべきなのか Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can defeat another enemy before we finish here. 太陽を勝ちきれくる夢中を抱えても未来の行方照らし続ける強くはけなきものよ Alright, I could take this drum butcher on, but there's like 3 seconds left, so let's not do that. But yeah, you want to see my latest covers? Just take a look at the YouTube channel. A little bit of that is also on TikTok for the 38 Kamen Rider challenge that I'm sure you remember well, Mikro. But yeah, I'm currently working on the trilingual Dragon Ball cover. Not gonna tell you which Dragon Ball song it is. Gonna leave that as a surprise. But that's gonna be like a more smaller one, kind of more like a TikTok, YouTube short sort of deal. I'm also working on others that are like, what was I gonna say? Longer. I've heard Volcano, but I haven't heard it enough. I saw a very hilarious video on Twitter earlier. Somebody tweeted, it was a video. I'm not sure if they did it or they got it from somebody else, but in the Kamen Rider Daily account, Mikro, I asked everyone, like, what Kamen Rider song is this? And I have the meme of, like, turning the volume up. So there's a lot of replies and quote tweets, and one of those was somebody... A video of, like, a bunch of people burning you know, their hair is burning, they messed something up in a stunt they were doing and they're burning, the body part is burning, and Volcano is playing while that is happening. Show you where you can find that? Hold on, we gotta see it. I can show you if I can find it on the stream. Give me a second. Yes. Oh, also, I just noticed, I'm going on Twitter right now. Thank you so much for the shout out, Micro. Your triple threat of streamers right there. I love your setup like that. Thank you. Now, let's see. I gotta see through a lot of replies. I'm not sure if I can see it right now, but can't remember if it was. There's 138 replies. So yeah. Oh, Bato de Familia. I haven't heard that. Didn't know there was a song called like that too. From what I know, it's the name of the movie, but I didn't know they had a song name like that. I definitely would like to hear you do a Reiji Kotobuki song. I feel like you could nail that tone perfectly. Again, that's somebody I need to know about. Yeah, while I'm doing this, actually, let me take notes of the people you mentioned. Kotobuki Reiji desu ka? Is the opening? Morikubo Shotaro. The thing that I have to look out for right now, I can't really afford to be paying musicians to be doing the instrumentals for me, and I don't have the skills nor the talent to do them myself. So I gotta go for instrumentals that other people have already created that I can use, and that at least are of good enough quality. So there's a lot of great replies that are funny like that. Actually, let me show that on the screen. Give me a second. What? Why are you saying oh no that I'm looking things up? But yeah, stuff like this. These kinds of clips there. Oh, listen to this one. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, this is gonna get a copyright strike though. 強くあるためにまた守ることと戦うこと So many replies, which is great. I love doing these sorts of posts. Surprise Drive. A song I seriously want to cover that I love to bits is Who's That Guy from the Kamen Rider Drive movie. That was also like a movie for like the original series, Black RX, Blade, and a bunch of other stuff. By Mitsuhiro Oikawa, Michi. Why is your voice so good? Says the teapot to the kettle, you maniac. Mira quién está hablando. Tu tremenda idol. Mira lo que me estás diciendo, micro. Thank you. First of all, thank you, and right back at ya, you maniac. Right back at ya. But I'm trying to find that one where everybody is on fire while listening to Volcano. It might be a quote tweet instead of a reply, I'm not sure. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a great reply. All of them. Every Kamen Rider song. Okay, here's Volcano, but this is not the one I was talking about. Volcano's so good. From what I've heard of it, yeah. I don't think I'd be able to cover that one because it's like... It's a lot of stuff that I don't know how to mix in a song. I'm an absolute noob also at mixing songs. I use Audacity. I'm hoping to learn FL Studio, but it seems like I gotta take a whole course on that, a whole university course on that one, to even get decent at that. Great choice. A lot of people selected Dragon Road from Sekros, which is great to see. Inochi o kakete. Oh no, I sing this a lot on the stream when we get like wave after wave of enemies sometimes. Endless fight, Katobi fight, because of the endless fight part. Shirbakuros get it on, Shirbakuros get it on, Omae ni nakau. I'm looking for it. You were gonna ask me to be an Iki? I don't know if I could pull it off. If we can get it done well, yeah, it might be a good idea. Where the blazes is it? This is the one, There it is. I need to retweet this. I should probably retweet it. I don't know if I should do it. I retweeted it with the Kamen Rider Daily account. This person, Swag, just check the quote tweets to the latest tweet I did. Not retweets, the latest tweet I did. What Kamen Rider song is this from the Kamen Rider Daily account? Remember, I run that account. I'm very proud of it. Yee. You're trying to get that instrumental to do that song? Oh, yes. If I could try it out, Mikino, I would have to listen to it and see how it goes. And see if I can pull it off. There's a limit to my voice. You know, one of the things I struggle with the most as a singer is endurance. Well, it doesn't figure as much when I'm singing in a recording. But yeah, when I have karaoke sessions, concerts, something like that, as it goes on, my voice just dies out. Imagine that you have a health bar like in this game, but after you get out of a battle, it doesn't recover. That's the way I feel my voice is. Like, there's a limit, the bar keeps depleting, and eventually it just doesn't recover. That's something I need to work on. I'd show you my portable phone screeching, testing out if I was capable. You're fine, you're fine. It's okay. Well, let's turn these in. Private third class Tajigen. We're getting a lot of experience as well, which is great. Nice. Triple reward. Okay, so I think the Chocobo person is back in ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕒 proper. Can we take a Chocobo keep actually to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕒𝕒𝕒? We have the Chocobo keep round here, right? Let's see if we can take it. If not, I'll just teleport. But yeah, that video was so much fun. I need to ask more open-ended questions like that. It's been great doing it now for that account. I'm hoping to transfer over some of the followers from there to my main account on Twitter, for sure. Well, whenever I do any Kamen Rider content, I of course retweet what I did, like the Kamen Rider Saber cover. The latest Rider cover has been the Saber ending. But I am working on a few more, and they are coming. They are coming. Thanks to the kindness of people that have done instrumentals and provided them for free for anyone, as long as you credit them. These are the Kara Fun, I think it's called, a channel called Kara Fun, and one called Instoya, Instrumental Shop. If any of you would like to know, Mikro, if anybody else would like to know more about that channel, let me know and I'll send you the link, because it's a really good treasure trove of a lot of music. They have Journey Through the Decade, that have Anything Goes, and they immediately provide you with a good instrumental. Like, it's not meant to be karaoke, it's meant to be like for you to do singing like that. Yeah, remember, when I did the 38 Kamen Rider Challenge, I mentioned that a lot. Also on, when we had the collab. Oh no, wait, what am I saying, Mikro? You didn't make it to the collab. Yes. No, yeah, I was mentioning it there when everybody was talking. Oh yeah, you didn't make it to that on April 3rd for the anniversary. Man, all the more reason to have a collab. We'll have that collab, don't worry. We'll figure it out. Let's see, can we go to limsa? Oh yeah, there we go, 2 minutes, 5 gil. I mean, a teleport is faster, but let's get on a Chocobo. A preview of what we're about to unlock. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot, I apologize, but yeah. I mean, it says it in the description right there. Account curated by Kaiden Tajigen. And I also say I'm keeper of Kamen Rider Daily there. But yeah, that's the thing. Don't worry, Mikro, you're fine. Yeah, 2 people out of the 8 I invited. Was it 8 I invited? Yeah. Or 7? No, yeah, we were 8 in total. I think I invited 7, and 2 people, including you, didn't make it. But yeah. You know what does make me cry though? I forgot to back up the VOD for that. So on my end, it's lost. I don't know if anybody backed it up or has it on their channel though for for all the others that did that. We had Maru. Spanish collab with Maru might be nice too. We had Grave, Just a Guy. Oh yeah, we had Miles. Yeah, we had Miles. Sonic Fox Prower. Miles was there. Who else was there? I'm terrible with remembering things. Who else was there? There's one more person I'm missing. I'm sorry, I forgot someone, but yeah. Unity Miles is VOD? Okay. Yeah, I would have to take a look at that. But, oh, the ride ends here? Okay, that's a little bit weird, but okay. I love how he got to go, though. Yeah, I was glad to have him. I was glad to have everyone. Ah, yes, he mentioned it. Yeah, I think he mentioned it. He's the one that showed you. Well, for that, he has done a great service to the world. He has done well, and the Church of Kamen Rider blesses him. The Church of Kamen Rider. What would be a religion in Rider? Dankuroto? I don't know. That's the closest we've got. Has there even been like an original religion in Rider? I don't know if there's been anything like that. The Great Leader, maybe? I don't know. Now, I noticed we're on the ad break, so I'll go back to all of you after that, okay? You may still be hearing me, you may not be getting the ads, but better safe than sorry. To keep everybody on the loop. So where were we? The Storm Commander has something for me here, apparently. What is this? Pop no longer. Oh, level 30 quest, I see. Now, the person I needed to speak to, who was it again? Fraygame. Fraygame? Fraygame? Who is this? Sorry if I'm butchering the hell out of the name, but who is this person and where are they? I don't see anybody with that name, but they're not saying the names of people here for the most part. Okay, I'll interact with people. Well, let's see what I can get from the Storm Quartermaster. What we need is a Chocobo issuance. Storm Chocobo issuance. Don't tell me I need to actually like increase my level. My rank, I mean. Might take a while to get this then. Though I still have fun doing what I did though, so it's not like I regret it or anything. Storm Officer's issuance. Material. Why is it spelled like that? What is it about this thing that makes it have that unique spelling? Material. You were attacked by ads? Yeah, we should be back, Mikro. I have it automatically set like that. Every 30 minutes, 90 seconds of ads, so that the ads are off for 30 minutes. Hey, don't blame me, blame Twitch. I could be doing like 3-minute ads every hour, but 3 minutes is way too long. Not sure if it counts it as being 3 minutes when I have it be 90 seconds every 30 minutes, but anyway. Where is the blasted chocobo thing anyway? Like, how do I redeem that? Where is it? But yeah, you should be back now. Kaiden maniacally laughs as more people fall into Kamen Rider religions. Yes, indeed. We gotta spread the word. Don't you see? Don't you see? Hey, with the Futo Tante anime happening now, more people will be indoctrinated now for sure. It's gotta be more people. Okay, there's some equipment that I can get that actually looks really good. The Lomins and Soldier stuff, actually. But I still need to get more to be able to get the entire set. I would like you to get it just for cosmetic purposes. Okay, it looks decent. The overcoat. Yeah, this is what I want to get for the cosmetic purposes, at least. I mean, it also is actually good equipment, but yeah. I only have enough for like one of them. Not for all 4 of them. I would have to keep farming. Oh, well, actually, no, not all of them are good, but I would try to use Glamour. I just really need to get like more Glamour plates though, because I only have 5. Glamour Prism, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Where is this blasted person? Frey game. Hold on. My little chocobo maelstrom. This document can be obtained by exchanging company seals with the Storm Quartermaster. Well, I don't see where. No, it's locked for me for some reason. So it's this person. No, wait. Who is it? What the heck? Hold on a minute. This is the person. Okay, they are in a different area, but supposedly the Quartermaster has it for me, but I didn't see anything like that. I don't see any chocobo issuance, nothing. Have I missed it? Let me pay closer attention here. There's nothing that looks like that. I think I'm gonna Google this very... Oh, there it is. 200. There we go. I did miss it. In material. Well, let's go. We're gonna get a chocobo now. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. To go to the Linz and Low means a lower decks. We can go from here, I guess. Where are the stairs down? There we go. Ah, yes, the chocobo. I assume I'm gonna have to do a bunch of things to get it in the first place. They're not just gonna give it to me, right? I mean, I have the issuance and all that, but there's gotta be a few more things before that. I don't know. Want to be in per dish, should you say? That I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. I got what you're looking for. Will there be voice acting? Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Just like that. Just like that. Ah! My chocobo! There you are, my boy! My girl! Let's go! Okay, my boy, it's a he. And there he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few belts. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Oh, what should I even give it as a name? Something to do with stars, with dimensions? Oh, my boy, there he is. Yes. My chocobo at last, my boy. What name can I give it? What would be a good name? I gotta think this through. Starry. Like I assume I can change the name anytime, right? Okay, between 2 and 20 alphabetic characters. What to do for the name? Hoshi. Something with stars. Violet Star. I think I had Violet Stardust for my Chocobo Racing Chocobo, but that's a different story. Stargazer. Stargazers. Stargazers. Behold the key. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Maniac or Star Maniac. I don't know. Okay, names based on stars. I don't know. Let me see what Google gives me. Well, we get like constellation names, which is not what I was looking for. Astro. Astrophel. That seems like a good name. Astro. Astrophel, Kylum, Castor, Citlali, Cyrus, Dara, Felis, Finley, Gane, Hesperos, Hoku, Hydrus, Indus, no, but yeah, Astro. Like Astro Boy. Astro Boy. Yeah, I'm seeing some names here. I'm not showing it on the screen. Actually, I can show it. Yeah, there we go. Like, most of these are like based on constellations and stuff like that. Not really what I was looking for. Solaris. Solaris sounds really cool, but not sure. I get really picky with this sort of thing. Zenith sounds great. Ares. Auriga, Calitrix, Bellatrix. Karina, Celeste, Danica, Delphinus, Electra, Stella, Etoile. There's an Animal Crossing villager that's a special kind of villager called Etoile, I think. I don't know, star name or... Yeah, it just keeps being like something different. Something that evokes imagery of stars or... Yeah, like proper names of stars is not really what I was looking for. How about just Cosmo? Like Cosmos. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Cosmo. Simple name, but it works out. Cosmo is a really good fucking name, let me tell you that. Let's keep it simple. Cosmo. Let's go, Cosmo, my boy! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Where are you going? Wait. Where are you going? What happens now? What happens now? Hey, I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feather friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Let's go! My little Chocobo, my cosmic boy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's put it... I'm gonna replace the play guide here. Just remove that. I think that's okay. Oh, yes! That's so exciting. I can do it here, right? Oh, you can now summon the company Chocobo mount. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, what did I just do? To acquire the action to summon your personal Chocobo, there is no time limit regulating how long you may remain on Chocoback. Chocoback, I like the sound of that. Okay. Mount guide found under character in the main menu. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped via the companion interface and traded in the character section of the menu. Okay, the mount part... By the way, do I have any recommended gear? Yes. Yes, I gotta change that. Mount... Where's the mount thingy? Where did they say it was? sorry. Just had to look at something there. Where did they say it was again? Attributes. Draw, sheath, weapon, toggle, character, display, no? No. Mount guide found under character in the main menu. Gotcha. Thought it was the character screen itself. Yeah, we are putting this right here. And I can't do it right now because I am in a city area. Perfectly fine. Born and bred, Company Chocobo. Born and bred in the city-state of Ishgard, the majority of Company Chocobos are geldings of the Roundsea variety. However, massive destriers and miniature Beladian genets are also raised to accommodate the builds of rogue-guiding and Lalafilling riders respectively. Movement terrestrial. No air mount yet, I think. But I can't do it here, unavailable in this location. We should go somewhere else. Haha. Actually, let me teleport to the Waking Sands, because I'll continue the main story quest there. And no, I have another idea. Let me see. Let me just teleport wherever. Central Tanland in Blackbrush Station. And then boom, I'm going to go for the Chocobo. Because we're about to wrap things up actually. So I want to go to an inn. And I'll probably go to the quicksand for that. Which is fine, I think. Yes, my first Chocobo though. Not gonna do that before I've summoned my first Chocobo. And it does have music for that. Okay. There's the music! That's what I'm talking about! While on Chocobo, a Chocobo icon will appear in your status effects bar. You can dismount your Chocobo at any time by right-clicking this icon or by clicking the action you use to mount your steed. Use the Chocobo whistle to summon your steed again. By whistle, I think they mean the action, right? Surely. Yes, that's what I wanted. Actually, we need to go to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 anyway, because I want to talk to the thaumaturges in the guild. So it's probably a good idea to do that. So let's teleport back to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕒 with the return skill, not the teleport skills. No need to spend that gil if we can do it like this. And let's see what we're about to do. Right, I will also be leaving the thaumaturge stuff for the next stream. Yes, indeed, level 30 is when we have that. This might be the conclusion of the thaumaturge storyline, actually, and if that is the case, we may go into Black Mage on the next Final Fantasy XIV stream, so we don't want to delay that for too long. We should definitely go for that. This week was a very slow week, you know, only one live stream, at least in terms of the live stream. So thank you for bearing with me, Maniacs, but we should be back to normal for the next week. That being said, keep being mindful of the times. I think the days are not going to change, but the times may actually change, so just make sure to pay attention to the times that it says on the schedule graphic when I publish that, and it will tell you something. Especially when I do collabs, you know, sometimes it tends to have those different times, if you will. But if anybody has any idea as for somebody to raid, let me know. I'll begin looking up somebody who we can raid right now and drop the invasion from another dimension too. Yes. While I go to sleep right here on the comfy feather bed. It's best to log out here, right? It's always good to log out in this way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I see someone that we might raid, but they might have been live for a while. Okay. No, they have been live for 4 hours and 41 minutes. I'm not sure how long they're gonna go for after that, so we're not gonna raid them. Let me get back to my portal here. Multi-dimensional portal. Yeah, otherwise it would have been a good idea to go for them. Ares Kylum. Let's go for Ares Kylum. We have not rated them in a while. I think we haven't rated them in a while. I do remember they have rated me before, but yeah, we can go for Ares Kylum, who's playing Eve right now. Spooky game from the looks of it. I don't know much about that, but then again, I'm not into horror a lot. But alright, while the Final Fantasy XIV cutscene keeps playing, it always keeps doing that. Every time we end a Final Fantasy XIV stream, we have that playing in the background. It's kind of funny actually, but alright. Feel free to copy and paste either version of the invasion from another dimension message if you want to participate in the raid in the chat right there, which I would appreciate a lot. Not required, but it's very appreciated. Well, thank you so much, Maniacs. This was the single stream for this week, but it was fantastic stream. So much fun in Final Fantasy and in the chat with all of you. Thank you once again for all the support you've given in any way, Maniacs. More things are coming, and yes, we should be back to our regular schedule next week. For now, though, let's go to the Ares Kylum dimension, dropping the invasion from our dimension, alright? Whatever way I see you next, Maniacs, I'll see you around.